Hello, gangs and ghouls and gangs, people of all colors, ages, and decapitations. It is the Bowenthius hour. We are here once again. Hello, Skull. Hello, Mal. Oh, hey, look, immediate hydration. Immediate. It is done, and it is done in your name. Isn't it wonderful? Ah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Ah, all this time I've been talking, I didn't even check if my microphone was on. I just trusted that it was on. Hello, Killshot. Hello, Mal. Hello, Skull. Hello, everybody. My name is not Markiplier, and today we are all gathered on this wondrous occasion to play something new, something interesting, something home safety hotline that has many texts and puzzles and things, and it is fascinating, and that's what we're going to be doing today. Can't really say much on any of the 50 million backlog projects that I have working and cooking on. I haven't really touched any of them, which brings me to the idea that I am probably going to take the next week off as a break to hopefully either retool my mental fortitude and capacity to be able to take on the challenges of life again, or to be able to catch up on the backlog, because I have a, Elden Ring me dying to the final boss of the DLC montage to the tune of a song that I'd like to do, which shouldn't be too big of a problem. Then I have to do not that I have to do, I want to do a Vladimir style lore video where the punchline at the end is Atsure Miku, which everybody loves and adores. And those are the two main ones that I'm thinking of. And then I have to think about that one collab that I was pondering upon with regards to Elden Ring modded, maybe, who knows. Things. Backlog, ever increasing, and of course, looming over the distance is the 2.0, which I haven't touched much this week since figuring out the mighty knee pad situation that has finally been resolved, and I'm petrified of working on the upper torso. Because it's the upper torso, and it's a different part and so on. As you can see, the upper torso, the legs, ironically, have been not really done, but they've been 75% done, but they are not very visible most of the time. But I love putting and giving them all the care and attention in the world. But, anyway. Hope everybody is doing well on this beautiful Friday, the 20th of June, which I believe is the release date of the Jaws movie. And also, birthday, somebody was born today. Ah, yes, hello, Look at how it retracts and contorts, isn't that fun? You don't see that when the armor's on. I was gonna say, I don't even know why it does that, but I know exactly why it does that. It's because of weight painting. It's because every single bone in my body is linked to a part of me, which moves and contracts based on the movements. It's very fascinating. But I hope this week has treated you all well. Everybody deserves to be treated well. We must all team up against the horrors of reality and life itself rather than being at each other's throats. We are a social species and we must work together to combat the evils of reality. And oh boy, there's plenty of it. Systemic is a word. Hello, everybody. It's a wonderful day today. A beautiful sun-soaked sky pierces the heavens, and I am ignoring it because I am 50 million kilometers under the ocean level in my fathomless chasm. As you can see in the background, you see that background? That's the fathomless chasm. It wasn't always called the fathomless chasm. I called it a pit or a hole. But now I figured out a really cool name for it, and I'm sticking with it. It's a fathomless chasm now. I'm gonna add some architecture to it. Again, another thing in the ever-increasing backlog that I really need to get through. And months ago, I was lamenting over the fact that it took me 50 million years to make a... hold on. Nope. Did I even put a button on it? I don't know. I was lamenting over the fact that it took me 5 months to make a revolver, and now I'm lamenting even more projects So everything is piling up and I'm being crushed under the mighty weight. But the bones shall maintain, the bones shall be strong, and the bones will be mended. Happy, beautiful Friday to you as well. It's a wonderful time of the week. For some. It is a day. It signifies the end of a week and the beginning of the weekend. And once the weekend ends, it's a new week and the rodeo begins anew. The hands, they go all over the place. Because I'm wacky. And speaking of wacky, let's get to gaming. At each other's throats, does that massive red goop even qualify as a throat? No, I don't have one. It's a figure of speech. It is not meant to be taken literally. If you think about it, I actually have a very, very long neck. But don't think about it, because then I'd look bad. Hands. Such wonderful hands. They will be even more wonderful soon. Oh yeah, I just remembered that I forgot that I remembered that while I was in the perils of public transportation, it's actually a really great opportunity for me to brainstorm because I'm away from being plugged into the internet, which depresses me with every passing day. I had a lot of brilliant ideas about further refinements to my design. It's gonna have a really cool thing on the backhand. Going to be very nice. Right. I should be pressing a button right now, but I'm just so infatuated with motion. Motion is a wonderful thing. We should not take it for granted, lest it be stripped from us due to horrifying, debilitating car accidents and/or trucks. Fun. Very, very fun. Safety precaution warning from Bowenthius for today. Just randomly came out. Alright, the part where I turn on the game. Yes! 11 achievements for this one. I'll probably... Oh, made with Unity! How very delightful. Oh god, immediately starting with the analog. So very analogous. You're not seeing anything because you're not meant to. I'm trying to get my hands on the options menu. Please allow me to have an options menu. Loading in user guest number 036. Monitor setup, operating system. Hello. Where's the options? Ah, it's called options. Excellent. Where's the music volume? There we go. Turn that down to 12. Master volume. Ah. Why would you put the master volume knob at the bottom? You know what? I don't care. Right. Borders. Oh yeah, I remember, I think it was, I don't remember who it was, it might have been Mal, it might have been somebody else who suggested that instead of having the 4x3 resolution image be like this, instead I take the border and move it to me so I cover less of the screen, and I was like, that's a great idea, I'll get onto that, and then I forgot to do it. Actually, can I do it right now? With a very low effort sort of way. Hold on. Let's get the game on screen first. Where are you, Mr. Home Safety Hotline? There you are. Beautiful. Brilliant. Perfect. Can barely hear the thing, so I'll keep the music on for this portion. Ah yes, game! This is a stream after all, it's true! Well, it doesn't necessarily need a game. It needs some level of entertainment and a very easy way to rack in hours and be entertaining is to have it be the backdrop and be the sort of topic of conversation. Ayo, Bo isn't playing Elden Ring? I know, right? I finished that. I killed everybody, set everything on fire, and then left with my weird blue doll wife. It was a very fun time for everybody. Especially me. I was the one setting everything on fire. Right. Move this... Right, okay. So I need to figure this out. Alright, so border art is that my assets folder is a bit disorganized and I don't remember where exactly I've... Oh, is it GUI? It is GUI! I love the GUI. That's PDN, yes, thank Christ. There we are, okay. He seems that Bo's mad of culture for picking Ronnie. I mean, it is literally more common to have the achievement for getting that ending than the default ending where you do nothing. People more commonly, actually that's a really good statistic, people more commonly take the hard route and put a lot of effort into things, more so than taking the default path most traveled, which is endearing in a way. Right, let me see here. Okay, so... Oh, actually this could be really easy because I have align object abilities now. Align, repeat a line. Repeat a line. Oh, come on now. Why didn't you repeat the alignment? Please repeat the alignment. That's fascinating. Why does it not listen to me? Oh, wait. It doesn't listen to me because it doesn't like me, I suppose. Alright, Bo, don't get people killed. I don't know if that's a thing that I can do. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. We'll find out together in the fullness of time as soon as I'm done working on this funny graphic that I am currently makeifying. Right. It's actually very fast and simple. Kill all of those. The classic. Yep. Nope. Oh, actually, is that a good idea? Oh, that is a good idea. I am narrating all the things that I'm doing, which is mostly locking layers together. Don't worry about it. It's all Gucci gang, peachy keen, fine and dandy. There we go. 157 kilobytes of my life. Right, border art 4x3. Browse. Where is it? There. Oh. Actually, no, I didn't fuck up. Or did I? Yes, I did. Never mind, try again. Hold on. I forgot about the fact that things need to actually be transparent in order for them to function properly. Oopsie. There we go. Try that again. Okay, now we're better. There we go. Now the screen real estate is better. Put that, and good enough? Let's go with good enough. Yep, there we go. There's my semi-bootleg, semi-not bootleg way of fixing things, and now things are fixed. Does chat even show up on the screen? Yes, it does. I keep gaslighting myself into thinking, oh, because chat is temporary, it doesn't actually show up and it doesn't work, so I need to constantly check. Because I don't pay attention when things appear on the screen. But there we go, here we are done. We can now play the thing. Right. And close this. Alright. So yeah, why, now that you can see it, why would you position... Oh yeah, even though screen real estate... Ah, there we go. If I have my hands up, you can see. Look at that. It says it's the 24th of April, 1997. It's really difficult to read the date that way. Why did they put the day in the middle? I don't get that. That's really, really strange for my brain. It's like, there aren't 24 months. What are you talking about? I do see that, I think. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at my own hands. But I hope that it was visible. I will take your word for it that it was. Right, so yeah. Why would you have the master volume slider at the bottom instead of the top? I do not understand that. Phobia toggles. Oh. 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 I forgot about these. Anybody need any of these? Safety features. If you need them, speak up now. I saw that. There we go. Now I'm paying attention. I saw that, yes. That is a lot of phobias. Do you have any of these? I don't have any of these, but if you guys have any of these and would like them to be turned on, speak now or forever hold your entomophobia. What the hell is that last one? Fear of dogs? Cynophobia? It's what it says on the tin. I don't understand where the cyno came from. Is Sino Greek for dog? Sinterklaas? Like claustrophobia? That feels like a missed opportunity. Having claustrophobia not be the fear of Santa Claus. Right, so since nobody's spoken up on me wanting to tick up any of these, they're gonna remain, right? I have no earthly clue what the volume should be because it seems like so far it's just clicking and ticking. Can you hear the clicking and ticking? I bet you can. So I'm gonna keep it at this, and I will keep an eye on the volume slider, right? It will end volume of the sounds that will enter your ears. Color theme. Ooh. Oh, that's sick. Okay, now that's really cool. Hell yeah, office cooler. I have slight arachnophobia, but it's fake anyways. It's a game. That is true. Use dyslexia font. Ah. Cool. Full screen. Nope. I am happy with this. I think. Cool. Why play the game when you can have fun in the options menu instead? Right, here we are, Home Safety Hotline. I love this because it's extremely immersive, and it's just extremely immersive. You have reset weekly progress, you have the Discord for the people that made this game, presumably. You have the actual game, you have a mailbox, television commercial. Oh, it's so beautiful. It reminds me of... it reminds me of Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, where, due to the fact that the game has several desktop necessities to play that, they made a fake desktop so they could port the game over on consoles, and it felt kind of similar to this. Also, warning, you need to read in this game. Warning. I will read in this game. The whole point is that I want to read. So this game is right up my alley, which is why I picked it. Because I like reading, and I'm going back to my roots with reading. I spend 150 hours playing Elden Ring, and I yearn to read again. Even though in Elden Ring there is a lot of reading. But I felt like I was betraying the purpose of the game, which was to die to the Valiant Gargoyle duo 50 million times. Which I did. So, right, game, mailbox. Yeah. Ooh. Why did that blink twice? Subject line, welcome from HSH Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder /role. Ironically, I've actually received these kinds of things in real life. I remember a company that I applied for a position for was so automatic and so bad at the decline is that it said, hello, subject name here. And then they send me an email apologizing for it. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties, and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, Corporate. Hell yeah. I love the slow loading of things. It's so immersive. It is just mwah. Mwah. See, that's the thing about people who are afraid of words. I am here to provide for them a service where they don't have to read the words. I read the words for them. Yeah, exactly, with my cool glasses. So, this is for the people who are afraid of words. Don't deal with the scary words. I'm reading them for you. Well said. Insert streamer's name here. Thank you. Insert viewer here. Don't you love it? Tell people about your personality. Comment here. Right. Subject line, notice video files on desktop from Corporate. Attention call team, due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleaned in due time. Sincerely, HHHI Corporate. It's like it's asking me to click on this. Ooh, video media player. Hell yeah. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires. I literally burned down a colony the other day. Flooding. Black mold. Oh god, the black mold is horrible. Metamorphosis. Oh my. Don't become a statistic. Call the home safety hotline and keep your family safe. Don't you just hate it when metamorphosis creeps into your house? How was the volume on that, by the way? Volume seems okay, but then I look in the green, and then I see the VOD, and then immediately, you know what, I'm gonna be safer than sorry. There we go. Volume is good. Right. So, game. We've done everything. Home Safety Hotline. The game has begun. Please tell me it's not going to go into full screen because I just spent 5 hours fixing this. Monday! Hell yeah, it's Monday. If I had to describe myself with one word, it would be insert adjective here. I agree. You really are insert adjective here. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Clocking in. Papers, please. No entry selected. No current callers. Entry inaccessible. Entry inaccessible. Bedbugs. Ooh. Incoming call. Welcome to Home Safety Hotline.
Hi, new employee. My name is Carol.
Oh, this is Carol.
Acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here.
Hell yeah.
You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about...
My pronouns are... Insert pronouns here. My pronouns are he, they, because I'm two guys in one body. Or at least that's how I came about.
Submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problems.
I'm two guys in one body, both of them are male. Alright, I'm supposed to... Right, so I completely ignored the voiceover, so now I'm gonna reread what you said. You are a responder. As such, it is your job to learn about the various household hazards so that you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them to safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon. Right, I was reading about bedbugs. Bedbugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals. Really? I thought they fed on lint, which is why they're bedbugs. I guess I was wrong. And their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bedbugs often report itchiness and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Bedbugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases. Okay. Relatively harmless. Okay, John here. Hello, John.
Insisted I call this number.
I'm glad you did. It feeds me.
Thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen.
In the kitchen?
Like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Okay. Put on hold.
Hold.
Please hold. Not develop resistant to the majority of cotton pesticide, therefore quite difficult to remove. Bees. Surely you don't have bees. Solution, injury, even death. Black mold. Could be black mold. Black mold is a common household fungus. Yada 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 yada. Homeowners with black mold infestation, a musty smell, allergic reactions, or breathing problems. Keep telling me about specks of dirt. Something in the kitchen just looks like coffee to me. Black mold is not immediately dangerous to humans, but enough of it can cause damage to household integrity. Long-term danger is also known to cause allergic reactions or breathing problems. Black mold can be removed with regular cleaning supplies and maintenance. Can be prevented. Carpenter ants. I think it might be. Carpenter ants, small insects nesting inside a faint rustling sound coming from their walls. Okay, he didn't mention anything to that. Cockroaches. I hope I have an unlimited amount of time. Small insects, cockroaches, no immediate dangers. They are known to disease carriers, frequently inhabit kitchens and other areas used to prepare food, increasing risk of disease. Resilient, fast breeders, notoriously difficult to remove. Use of cockroach-specific pesticides, deadly human... Yeah, I think it's cockroaches. Hello, Viralt! Hello! Long time no see. Hello! Welcome in. I believe it is cockroaches. Gopher. Ah, he's adorable. Biting humans spread deadly diseases. Housefly. Houseflies, no immediate danger. They are known to disease carriers, inhabit kitchens and other areas. Ah, so it could be houseflies as well. Removal of common pesticides. Commonly inside homes around those whose death is impending. Homeowners afflicted with houseflies commonly report buzzing sounds. Okay, it's not that. House spider. Nope. Mice. Mole. Raccoon. Ticks. Termites. Termites, particularly wood, feeling paint, small holes in the drywall, squeaky floorboards. Harmless. Okay. What about ticks? Latch on to hosts, burrow in their head. Okay, not that one. Right, so I think it's cockroaches in that case. Cockroaches. Cockroaches are small insects known to be a common household pest. Homeowners with a cockroach infestation commonly report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. Yep, there you go. It is cockroaches. Submit the cockroaches. Sending info to client. Info successfully sent to client. Good job! Hell yeah, we got our first case, everybody. Cockroaches. So we're a pest exterminator that slowly becomes SCP-ified. Say, I love this already. This is sick.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and
Your apologies are not necessary. You weren't named intentionally.
lately I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like you know, it's probably regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Okay.
Please hold.
Well, I mean, it could be, oh, raccoon. Oh, a raccoon! Look at him, he's adorable. Raccoons are small nocturnal mammals with gray and brown fur, rummage through garbage cans. Raccoons are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies. Mice. Mice are... Does that sound like E to everybody else? Mice are small, worthless rodents commonly found in the household. Homeowners with a mice infestation commonly report gnaw marks, small round dropping, sounds of squeaking. She only reported that last one. Worthless rodents. Yeah, I know. Worthless rodents. Mice are capable of carrying any number of diseases. Infect, danger. Common removal methods should include use of pest... Okay. Because of this annoying sound coming from my attic. What about the spider? Small, light-legged creatures. Web sightings. Okay, she didn't report any website. What about a gopher? Sounds of rodents, yes. Well, so far we have mice, but I want to be thorough because it's my job. Damaging gardens. Okay, so attic. Carpenter ants. Oh yeah, I remember carpenter ants. Infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. Dangerous, common due to how they breed, is highly recommended to locate their nest first. Sounds kind of like indiscernible. It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could be regular old house noises. A faint rustling sound. I guess she described her attic specifically. So I don't think it could be anything other than mice, to be honest with you. Termites? Decaying plant material. Report peeling paint, small holes in the drywall. Nope, she didn't report any of that, so yeah, I don't think it could be anything other than mice. Unless she somehow has a raccoon, and there's no raccoon noise sample. Oh, wait, hold on. Report frequent garbage spills or clattering sounds at night. But she said in the attic. So I think I'm gonna go with mice, because it seems like the most... Yeah, sounds of squeaking. Let's go with that. Mice. You have mice, probably. Here you go, client. You have a lovely name. Goodbye, client. Feed on human or animal blood, most commonly found in tall grass. They latch onto their hosts, often unseen, burrow their head into the flesh of their victim. Hosts will often report symptoms of illness, such as fevers, headaches, and chills. Ah! Ticks are incredibly dangerous to humans thanks to their ability to directly spread various diseases to their hosts, such as Lyme disease, and their potential to provoke other more dangerous household pests. Oh. Ooh.
Hank here.
Hello, Hank.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard.
Oh no, is it a gopher?
Wasn't anything to worry about.
Ticks, confirmed. Touches of grass.
There's more piles of crap in my yard.
Piles of crap.
I'm talking huge piles of brown.
Huge piles of brown.
Tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there.
Probably a gopher.
Tell me what it is, so I can take care of it once and for all.
Okay.
Please hold.
I think it is mole. Oh yeah, gopher and mole are two different entries. That's a fun noise. Moles are small. Oh yeah, I can turn on the... I was gonna say, I can't hear shit, but I'm gonna turn on the volume on my end. Moles are small, dark brown, furry mammals with pointed pig nozzles known for living in deep burrows. Their burrows are volcano-shaped mounds. Okay, he talked about giant piles of shit. So, gopher? Gophers are small, brown, furry mammals with enlarged front teeth that are known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow in their property, commonly damaging gardens. So, yard garden seems like it fits. Gophers are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly disease such as rabies, yada yada. To evict gophers from their burrows, a variety of natural deterrents. Did it mention giant piles of shit anywhere? It didn't really mention any shit anywhere. Evict gophers from their burrows for more... Capable of biting... so far I have gopher. I didn't pick up anything on the mole. 10 volcano, known to eat insects. Capable of biting humans. Warning, never kill a mole. Oh. Moles can be trapped and removed manually using... Oh. He said so he can take care of it once and for all. So I think it's actually a mole. So... Beneath the soil, which can cause further damage if provoked. Moles are capable of... look like volcano-shaped mounds. I mean, he said, yeah, I think it is a mole. It's taking huge piles of brown out there. So I think he's confusing the mounds that it makes for pieces of shit. At least that makes sense to me. Bees, cockroaches, gopher. Yeah, I think it's a mole. I'm gonna go with mole. The thing that makes me not think it's a mole is that the mole has an audio sample, and he didn't mention anything about audio. Wasn't anything to worry about. Guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard, taking huge piles. You better tell me it's not nothing. Well, it's a 50-50, so I'm gonna go with mole. Where are you, Mr. the Mole? Mole. That is my final answer. Is it wrong? I don't know. This should be easy mode. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. I really wish... See, the thing is I immediately get feedback if I make a mistake in Papers, Please, where they send me a telegram that says that I'm stupid. And here they've told me nothing, which makes this feel like real life, which terrifies me. But I love it so far. Oh god.
Twig Sigmund here.
Twig Sigmund?
Inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch
Run
it,
wild.
fella.
Okay. Your refrigerator's been running wild. Okay. I will accept this. I feel like I've kind of skim-read it. It seems like the description and the danger is the most important parts of the article, so I can kind of skip the solution because I'm assuming that the client will be able to deal with that. Bees are small matriarchal flying insects known to... Oh. Hello, caller. Ooh.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it.
Fascinating.
Can you send some guys up to get this done?
That's...
Please hold.
What do I do in this instance? We're not a lawn mowing service. He said his kid is sick. So I guess the danger is revealed. Oh, I think he actually has a tick. We were reading about the ticks. Oh yeah, this is actually perfect, because he said the grass is really tall, and ticks, they latch onto their hosts burrowed in tall grass. So yeah, this is actually a really open and shut case. Your son is infected with a tick. He has Lyme disease. Fevers, headaches, and chills. Looking rainforest, complaining about being too sick to do anything. Yep, alright. Submit an answer. You have a tick-infested son due to the tall grass, you fool. There you go. I'm very confident about this one. Ticks confirmed touches of the grass. There we go. I can't send you lawn mowing Oh, your shift is ended. Accuracy 100%! Hell yeah! You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. Okay, so it does tell you at the end of the day, and it doesn't tell you where you fucked up specifically. Hell yeah, victory! A successful first day on the job. Excellent! Why is clocking out taking so long? Hey, complete your first day at Home Safety Hotline. What happened? After you touch grass, you get ticks. Stay inside, gamers. It depends on the kind of grass, if it's tall grass. Also, that reminds me, I really shouldn't be walking the dog out in the tall, unmowed grass, because she's already had ticks. So, should probably give her less ticks. PSA, your dog can also get ticks, so don't have them rummage around in the tall grass, because ticks are evil. Ooh, multiple emails. Mike 3 from HSH. You don't know me, but I used to have you word you up. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit. Frale so to me. I would trust you if you're slurring. Actually, honestly, this is quite endearing because this means that this was not written by AI. Those are the concerns that we have to live with in this modern society. Earn an exclusive employee discount. Hell yeah, 2 achievements. Daily coupon bug spray. Hell yeah. Congratulations, employee. Your accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH bug spray. HSH bug spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Rhyming. Did Oskull write this? Using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pest-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off! Keep up the great work, employee. I'ma do... Hat I always do and lurk. See ya, maybe. Take care, Mal. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the lurk. Your support is always appreciated. Baba-dee, baba-boo. Baba-boo-bee-ba-ba. Ah, can I actually get this job IRL? Seems very nice. Right. Home safety hotline. I am wondering, should I start the day, or should I wait for the ads to go away? I'm sure this game has a pause button. Tuesday! I'm sure I'm not on a timer. Tuesday, everybody. Home safety hotline. Welcome to day 2. It's Tuesday. Can we make it to Friday? 5 nights at Hotline service? I keep forgetting. Wait. I keep forgetting what this game is called. Home Safety Hotline. For some reason, the words Home Safety Hotline trigger amnesia in my brain. Alright, clock in. The beauty. Okay. New entries. Nope, same entries as before. Delightful. Ticks. Termites. Incoming call immediately. Is it my manager? Yes, it is.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
There's where the warning comes in from the slurred email. Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. Stair slug. Ooh. I don't even have time to read.
Sorry.
Man is sneezing uncontrollably.
Calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to, prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing.
Fascinating.
In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold.
Please hold. Right. Dog-sized slugs that commonly occupy stairwells and basements. Stair slug common reports slimy residue. Okay, not that one. Raccoon. Pipe hob. Ooh. Pipe hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to making inside tube-like structures such as pipes. I've rhymed so much to make people see instances of writing as my writing. Yes! It's true, it's true. You are that iconic. Their physical presence sometimes causes leaks. Okay, not these things. Pipe growth. Fungus making tube-like structures grow slightly larger. They will therefore clog the pipe. Pipe growths known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Okay, not that. House fires. House fires are SCPs, combustion reactions inside a home, caused by an accident when cooking. He's sneezing, not cooking. Is it... It's not a housefly, because those things are attracted to death. Frozen pipes! Common household hazard during cold seasons. Nope. Fracture hob. Ooh, it's a little goblin. Not dangerous. Fractures, cracks, lead to foundational issues. Nope. False beet. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. Desk hob. Okay, not that one. Common hob. Cellar growths. Ooh. Large species of fungi that are known to glow in dark, damp environments, such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report slimy residue. Nope, that's not it. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Invisible and odorless poisonous gas that provide... Nope, he's still sneezing. Bed teeth. Kind of household fungus growing in small cone-like shapes. I don't think that's it. Bats? Bats are a general term for a variety of species of nocturnal flying mammals. Okay, I've run out of new entries, which is problematic. Anything you can prevent pollen from coming inside the house. Seriously, something wrong with my ventilation. Where are the bees? Bees are small, matriarchal flying insects known to build large hive structures in high places, often trees, attics, or roofs. They obey their queen. Homeowners infested with bees sometimes report buzzing, stings, or frequent bee sightings. Okay, so he's not infested with bees. Pollen is coming. Is he confusing the pollen with something else? Not immediately dangerous to humans, can cause damage to household integrity. Carbon monoxide, carpenter, and cellar growths. Sound of dripping or stretching, strange glows coming from the cellar. Nope. Common hob? Most common species of hob. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hairs on their head. Hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Ooh. Fracture hob, frozen pipes, gopher. I'm honestly stumped on this one. Pipe growth. Known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Do people have gripes seeing growth on pipes? Yes. Many gripes with the pipes. Stair slug. I genuinely don't know what it could be. Calling to see you might know anything I can do anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house. I think there's seriously something wrong with my ventilation or something because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems as long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in. Frequently feed on other pests. Residue they leave behind. Dangerous accidents. Okay. He's sneezing like a madman. Can be identified, usually large ears. Homeowners commonly report sounds of scratching. Nope. Bed bugs. Nope. Okay, so let's go with process of elimination. It's not bats. It's not bed bugs. Bed teeth. Household fungus known for growing in small cone. How infested. Report discomforts while sleeping such as tickling or itching. Rarely acidic slime due to this. And more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. Ew. Black mold. Dangerous to humans, household integrity, long-term danger. Not cause allergic reactions or breathing problems. Oh, it is known to cause allergic reactions or breathing problems. So I think it might actually be black mold. Common household fungus known to grow in moist, warm locations. It appears frequently in small black spots. Homeowners with black mold frequently report a musty smell, allergic reactions, or breathing problems. There we go. Figured it out. Let's submit our answer. It's black mold. I don't care for nothing else. You've got mold. I think. I hope it's mold. Because if it's not, that's bad for me. Probably bad for me. Easier than to see zebra stripes. Pass it with left swipes. Ha! Mamma mia, here we go again. Oh, here we go. Oh, hello.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery?
Oh, it's a type of hob.
I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. But haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Please hold.
Please hold. Easy to see the zebra stripes out past them with the left swipes. Did you know that I think zebras are actually black with white stripes? I think that's the thing with zebras, right? Common? Where's the common hob? Common hob. Common hobs are most common species of hob. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin, vertical tufts. They have no false face. They have no false face. Okay. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Yep, this is a perfect description of a common hob. The commonest of all the hobs. Yeah. Hobs are not dangerous to humans. If provoked, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphoses. Hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Zebras are more related to donkeys than they are to horses. That didn't rhyme. Turn in your license right now, sir! They generally only come out at night. Okay. So, yeah, common hob. You have a common hob. Enjoy your common hob. That was very quick. Oh god. Buzz Goober!
I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
And y'all haven't done a thing about it. I love the fact that this game features seamless, borderless full screen, which allows me to go over to OBS and snooze the ads while I continue to play this. Which was a luxury I didn't know was a luxury until I played Elden Ring for 150 hours, which desperately wanted you to constantly be maximized in that game. Because otherwise, you would spin your mouse too quickly, and then your mouse would go into the second monitor, and then you'd start messing with OBS settings. Alright. New caller.
I don't know what's going on inside my house.
I can tell you.
I hear something crawling in the walls.
Ooh.
I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts.
Ooh.
I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
You are very distressed. Please hold.
Please hold.
Inside my house. We read something about walls, but I don't remember which one it was. Was it termites? Termites are small insects consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Termite infestation. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't that. There was something that was in the walls. I don't remember what it was. House? No. Fracture hob. What's a fracture hob? Suspicious are subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are typically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear a false face. Fracture hobs are not dangerous on their own, lead to foundational issues. Something crawling in the walls. False beat. Nope, not the false beat. Desk hob, common hob, cockroaches, cellar growths. Carpenter ants. Was it a carpenter ant? Yeah, there we go. Report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. Oh, yep, there we go. It is carpenter ants. Their walls as they build their nests. Carpenter ants aren't dangerous to humans, but they're known to bite when threatened. They are also known to spread disease and can cause damage to homes they nest within. Will kill carpenter ants due to how fast they breed. It is highly recommended to locate their nest first. It is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal service. Here's something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. I think it's carpenter ants. Take that! As soon as I clock out for the day, I'll run the stupid advertisements. I like it when it gets all quiet. Bah. Don't you just love this? I forgot what this style was called. The lines on the screen, the blurriness. Connecting to the caller.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately.
Of course.
Like scratching or something.
Of course.
It's quiet. So definitely some kind of my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
That's fascinating. Ah. You actually jump scared me. You madman. You have a power that I don't think you should have.
Please hold.
You startled me, my brother. Right. I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house. Snooze it again. Lately, lovely. It's real quiet, but there's definitely some kind of pest in my walls. Okay, so it's not carpenter ants, because we just did carpenter ants, and there's no droppings. I think it's an SCP. An anomaly, if you will. Stairs? No. Dog-sized slugs commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Infested stairs like slimy residue. Nope. Don't think it's that. So let's go with process of elimination. Ticks. Nope. Termites. Damage they cause, house's structural integrity, peeling paint, small hole. No, okay, not that one. Not a stair slug. Raccoon. Scratching in the walls. Frequent garbage spills, clattering sounds at night. Nope. Pipe hob. Oh yeah, it's a tiny little goblin. Subspecies, they commonly emerge from their home and like consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning in the process. Okay, it's not that one. Hello, strange pasta. Strange pasta. Sorry about that. I blanked out on the R there. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Strange, goddamn. Strange! It's strange. Stray in the G pasta. Yes. Cannot be compelled to leave on their own. Right, so not that one. Is it the pipe growth? Making homes inside damp. Okay, it's not that one. Mole. Living in deep, they are known to eat insects. You've heard of creepypasta. Now you've got your very own strange pasta. Ah! Welcome in. It is quite lovely to have multiple varieties of pasta. You never know when you might need it. And as I always say, which I might be corrected on, but as I maybe say, hypothetically say, it's better to have it and not need it, or rather than need it and not have it. Right. But welcome in. No. So scratching in the walls. Worthless rodents. Gnaw marks. Right, well, he didn't say any droppings, so it wasn't that. What's the house spider? I never read the house spider. Is it used for food? Hey, strange pasta, ever come across any strange noodles? An excellent question. Excellent pest deterrent. The presence keeps some larger pests from moving in. Housefly. House fires. Don't think it's house fires. Frozen pipes. Don't think it's frozen pipes. Gopher? Bro, they're properly commonly damaging gardens. He says something scratching in the walls. Sounds like a scratching or something. There's definitely some kind of pest in my walls. We have a long-standing feud right now. The feuds between the pasta clans and the noodle clans. It goes on for generations, like a grudge amongst dwarven kin. False beat. No. Desk hob. Common hob. No. Carpenter ants. How's the day going for you? Pretty well. I'm enjoying my time with reading this and trying to figure out things. He doesn't have a carbon monoxide poison, surely. Bed teeth? Oh, it could be a bat, actually. Species nocturnal flying bats are identified by their usually large ears. Homeowners with bat commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sightings of small... Oh, but he said no dry pellets. Seen any visible damage yet or droppings or whatever? It started... Okay, there has to be something here. But yes, thank you for asking. I hope your week has gone well as well. In general, today is just a simple etch within the sculpture of the week. Noise I've been hearing in my house lately sounds like scratching. It's real quiet, but there's definitely some kind of... Oh, thank you for the follow, strange bastards. Very much appreciated. I thought one worked for a while, but then it started hearing it back up again. Set out all kinds of traps. That doesn't narrow it down for me. This is a tricky one. Thankfully, I haven't seen any visible damage yet or droppings. Can I... Ah, there's a pause button. Ah, there is a pause button. Thank the Lord, there is a pause button. Right, okay, so... What's he experiencing? I don't know. Oh, even though the game's paused, I can still... scroll. That's fun. Right. So, unfortunately... to reward you for your arrival, introduction, diligence, and following, I unfortunately have to play Twitch mandatory ads. Because the way this site works is the least you can do to turn off pre-rolls is play ads for 3 minutes every hour, and unfortunately I have to do that. But I pause whatever I'm doing and wait for the ads to go by so we don't miss a thing. So, if you don't get ads, feel free to enjoy words on stream. We will be right back after these mandatory messages. And we're back! Welcome back, everybody! Right. I still have no earthly clue what this one could be. Scratching, and it scratches, but it's really quiet, it's in the wall, and it doesn't leave any damage or residue behind. Ah. Glad you're still here, strange pasta. Let us unpause. It's the Dark Souls of Twitch. Surely there was a way to combat them, and I will figure that out eventually in the fullness of time. I haven't seen any visible damage yet, or droppings, or whatever. Could he be... Could he be hallucinating from a carbon monoxide poisoning? Invisible order is headache? No, he hasn't reported any of that. Fracture frozen pipes. Ticks termites. Nope. Okay. trying that concept again. It's not ticks. Because they grow in the grass and Lyme disease and all that. Is it termites? Peeling paint, small holes, squeaky floorboards. It's not. He hasn't said anything of the like. And I have no audio cue. Stare slug. He hasn't reported any slimy residues. Slayer slugs can be beneficial to a household. Okay. Slimy residue leave behind dangerous accident slippage if not properly cleaned after. Scratching. It's real quiet, but there's definitely some kind of pest in my walls. He laid out some traps and he thought they worked, but then they didn't. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. Raccoon? It is not a raccoon. Pipe hob. It is not a pipe hob because there's no... Wait. Cleaning in the... Oh yeah, it should have... No. It could be some kind of a hob, actually. Pipe growth. Often grow slightly larger in the pipes they inhabit. They will clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are known to make loud, bubbling gestation noises. That is the opposite of quiet scratching. Mole. Biting humans, spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. They also have... No. Not that. Mice. These things leave droppings and sounds of squeaking. But it's not that. So no. House spider. Report web sightings. He hasn't reported any web sightings. Housefly. These things... You report buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. Homeowners affected report the smell of burning. He didn't report none of that. Commonly damaging gardens. Nope. Frozen pipes. Frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells. Nope, he hasn't reported any smells. Fracture hob. They also bear a false face. Not dangerous, but fracture cracks and can lead to foundational issues. Capable of metamorphosizing. Cannot be removed once they nest. Slice of cheese. You may get this fracture hob. That kind of sounds like scratching. A subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear a false face. Fracture hobs are not dangerous on their own, but the fractures and cracks they cause lead to foundational issues. But he hasn't said any damage. I agree, that one seems promising. More of a raccoon at the very least. More than a raccoon at the very least. So far fracture hob, but he hasn't reported any visible damage yet. Beat-like appearance, trick gardeners. Nope, not gardening. Desk hob. Could it be? Subspecies of hobs inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and frequently sort and order materials in desks to their liking. They're physically similar to other hobs, generally much smaller and more raspy. Not dangerous to humans. Common hob. There's cockroaches. Pig coffee grounds. Cellar growths. Large species that are known to... such as cellars, homeowners, and cellar growths commonly report slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from the cellar. Commonly report carpenter ants. Rustling sound coming from their walls. I already did carpenter ants last time. Could it be carpenter ants twice in a row to throw me off? You bite when threatened. Faint rustling sound coming from their walls. It couldn't be anything else, could it? Because they don't leave droppings behind. But I'm thinking something bigger, like a gopher or a raccoon. Odorless poisonous gas produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. Nope. Black mold. Damaged household integrity, making it a long-term danger. Nope, it doesn't make noises. Bees. No bees. Bed teeth. Nothing related to beds. Bed bugs. Best with bed bugs, itchiness, sometimes late onset of rashes. Commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night. Small dry pellet droppings. Is the fact that he hasn't found any droppings or damage is really throwing me off. Scratching or flapping. Starting hearing it again this week. In the wall. Scratching or something. Most household pests. Why is the bat oinking? I don't know, you should ask it for an interview. Blah, 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 blah. Why are you oinking, Mr. Bat? Why do you go the... I do not understand. Pet traps of all kinds. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give up on this. Where are you, Mr. Carpenter Ants? Oh, I just can't. I just can't. I know. It has to be some sort of SCP type thing, but I don't know which one, because none of them line up perfectly. Usually these things line up very easily, but this guy's not necessarily providing false information, but I feel like there's a bunch of red herrings in what he said, and I can't tell which ones are the red herrings. There's only a handful of things that are in the walls. There is a kind of pest in his walls. Cause cracks and fractures in the walls of homes they inhabit. Physically smaller. An exception, generally longer. The spinning! The spinning! It makes me spin in my grave. Foundational issues in the home. Capable of metamorphosing. Yarr! I do not get dizzy from nothing, because I have the power of the captain's blood flowing through me veins. And I'll figure out how the hell I'm supposed to deal with this situation right now. I have no earthly clue how to deal with this situation right now.
Yeah.
Aye, Fred, you're be causing me some great troubles.
You're in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my wall.
Some kind of subtlety.
Kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again.
Aye, me laddie, me hearty. You see what the sea can offer ye. Let me tell you the song of me people. Your her fiddle-dee-dee being a pirate is all right with me. Yeah, I can't think of anything other than carpenter ants, I'm afraid. So I'm gonna go with carpenter ants. This guy's being really obnoxious, so I will deal with him the only way I know how. When in doubt, it be carpenter ants, me hearty. I feel like I didn't figure that one out too well, but oh well, what can we do? When with a drunken sailor at the helm. Me ship doesn't always steer straight, but it gets to its destination all the same. I'm allowed one mistake in me life. What have we got?
You guys handle security?
I do not be doing that.
Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night.
It's a hob.
From accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob.
You're a freak of nature.
Taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Right.
Please hold.
So that's very obviously a type of hob. But we need to figure out which one specifically. Here I be drinking like a big boy pirate needs a drink. Hold on, let me get my big boy mug. There. Hey, there's me mug. Yarr! We be drinking until the night shines no more. Ah! Yarr! I'm wasting time, 'cause the drinking never stops. Right. Going through me stuff. Envious of me, you know what you're doing. Taunting me with your organization skills, yeah, base me home security. Right, I'm gonna be very quick with this one. I'm gonna say it's a desk hob, because I spent 50 million hours reading all that shite. So it be a desk hob is what I be saying. Get out of here! I be telling ya to no longer be in me presence. Accuracy 80%! I got two wrong, I'm a failure. Yeah. Grr, I bet it was the carpenter one. Grr, I miss. Complete the second day of your job. Arr. Why is me monitor doing this? Aye, there we go. Hey, we've got more mails. They gave you access to more info in there, and you end up like me joining his tin hole. They haven't found me yet, it is safe here. Oh, so he's in a tiny little hole. He's a tiny little rat man, little rat goblin man. God damn it, Mike 3. Attention, call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you have access in this case. Network goes down while you're on the phone with the client. You'll be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Sincerely. Right, so we're throwing new loops. New beautiful little loops into the bell curve. Right, let's see what we've got on the video front. The real estate update. Let's see what it be. Lake Avenue 1 bed 2 bathrooms. I'd love to own that. Allow me to purchase a home in my lifetime. That would be a dream come true. So I can put it on me boat. I feel like there is something in these pictures that they're not quite sharing with us. I wonder what it could be. Parkway Street, 4 beds, 5 bathrooms. Why do you need 5 bathrooms? How the hell do you have what? A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. Oh, there's a person in that window, I think. Peanut Avenue.
Missing persons alert. Authorities
2 bathrooms.
looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Indeed, Labalas the Crab Slayer. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We are doing analog horror hours. It is quite fun so far. Fascinating. 5 beds, 6 bathrooms in the middle of nowhere. 2,800 square feet. Oh, I just realized that's a really cheap house actually if it has 5 beds and 6 bathrooms. I'd love to live in a haunted house with 6 bathrooms. I'd never be for want. That's more, well... Oh, I didn't even realize. It doesn't even say bedrooms. It's 5 beds. It just has 5 beds in the house. A 2-bed. It has 2-bed. Bathroom 5 steps away at all times. Absolutely. 2-bed. 4-bed. I swear it said bedroom. Yeah, bathrooms. 2-bed. 1-bed. Okay, it never said bedrooms. Would love 2-bed. It's more than 1 bed. Absolutely. Now you're thinking with portals. There's a 420 in that one. I wonder if any of these are valid numbers. Oh, 7767677. I am very curious about this house. Right, so what did it say about a missing child that has been abducted by a 6-foot-tall man? See, now that doesn't fit my descriptions because I'm 5'11". Ha! I used to think I was 6 foot, then I measured myself. Right. Let's go! Into the job! Wednesday, my dudes! I am also primarily red. I'm a wide variety of colors, going from red to red. Very warm colored person. Yeah, it did say yellow shirt, white shoes, brown pants. Welcome, employee. Clock in. Let's clock in. Hopefully we'll do better this time. I got pesticide last time. I didn't get anything on day 2 because I'm bad at my job. Let's be better at our job, everybody! Any new entries? Nope, same entries. I am trying to really rack my short-term memory around all this.
Hello.
Clock-in message got me. Oh, I didn't read the clock-in message. Oops, should have read it.
You now have access to more extensive information
Oh, I do?
for your future calls.
Oh, great.
Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Right. Permissions have been updated. New entries available. T-Sprite? Subspecies of Sprite? Feed off a leaf residue. There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough.
To it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone
So it's the growth.
in my basement as soon as possible.
It could be a giant spider.
Steps creaking under its weight down there.
So the man in the yellow that no, the wait. Did they describe the child with the yellow shirt and brown pants, or was it the kidnapper that had the yellow shirt and brown pants? How supernatural has the game gotten so far? It's so far just goblins, but now, as you can see, we've got monsters, so... Soon! Yeah, I thought the kid was described with the yellow shirt. I should have known it wouldn't stop with the monkey. Right. Lock the door since I can hear the steps creaking under its weight. Right, so I think this is...
Please hold.
Not the stair slug, the other thing, the growth, the pipe, no, not the pipe growth, no, not the false beat, false artifact. Human designed objects that manifest suddenly inside a home, that's cute. Cellar growths, that's what it's called, cellar growths, there we go. Actual goblins? Okay, so we're going deep. Yeah, they're called hobs, and they eat dirt and clean your house and organize your things. Oh, what's a bogart? Oh, that's a bogart. Oh, so that's what the goblins turn into. This is a hobgoblin. Bogarts is a general term for metamorphized hobs. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electric outages. Oh, so that's why we need to prevent these guys from manifesting. Bogarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities and can often cause injury or death. Right. So, I'm pretty convinced that this guy has a cellar growth. The hobgoblins. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, and I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always lurking just out of sight at the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear steps creaking under its weight down there. Oh, this isn't the basement. Yeah, I think it's a pretty open and shut case, and I'm confident considering my last, score, so let's try it. The problem is it doesn't even tell me, so I guess I'll never know. Can the growth move? That's an excellent question. The grow in ceilings, their weight can cause duress at a home's foundation, such as removal. The slimy residue drip onto the floor can be toxic. Small mammals and human children in their infancy, easily scraped off, and affected areas should be sanitized. It doesn't growl close enough to find out what it is, since it's always lurking just out of sight from the top of the stairs. I don't think this can move. That's an excellent point. Glad you caught that. I don't think these can move. So what the hell is it? There's a slug. Oh god. Wood secretions. Wood secretions are pink viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Deadly to humans, causing rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Ugh. Wine Sprite. Okay. Whistling fungi. Ooh. It sounds like a choir. It's adorable. Many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps. Oh, there's a... What is it called? Tryptophobia, I think? The fear of densely packed holes? Singing mushrooms, they're adorable. Unicorn fungi. What the hell? Rare horn-shaped fungus that is grown on the heads of furry mammals or household pets. They affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their homes. Poor dog. Any other universe, I would love these. Exactly, but this is the gross universe. Toilet hobs! Known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have 2 separate clumps of wispy hair. Disgusting. See, this is the goblin that I was talking about. This is a toilet goblin. Not dangerous on their own, but their physical presence within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. Like any other hob, they are capable of metamorphosing. Cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. Ugh. You just leave the house. Your house is infested by a toilet hob. Okay. Oh yeah, stair slug. Why is there a specific subset for damp and enclosed spaces? That's an excellent question. Skibbity goblin! Could it be this thing? Oh yeah, he said it's huge, almost as big as my dog. Large dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested commonly slimy residue of their household inclines. He doesn't report any of that. Beneficial to a household as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs. Oh, they feed on hobs! But the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage if not properly cleaned after. Should you wish to remove a stair slug from the household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. After the slug is dehydrated itself, you can dispose of its body. Right. Something's in the basement. It's big as my dog. Doesn't hiss or growl. Close enough to find out what it is. Need someone get this thing out of the basement. Lock the door. Can hear the steps creaking under its weight. So I think it is actually a stair slug. Yeah, I can hear the steps creaking under its weight, so yeah. It's a stair slug. Yep. Stair slug. Let's find out. Unfortunately, I don't get immediate feedback. Hopefully, it was a stair slug. Mirror nymph. Ooh. Species of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. They're generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Mirror nymphs do not... Ugh.
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't
Oh.
at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
Oh, she was the one that I fucked up. Oh. Oh, so they do tell you where you mess up. That's good. At least I don't have to go stir crazy. So what was she talking about? She was very scared that there was something in the walls and she couldn't sleep at night, and I assumed it was carpenter ants. This is the one I messed up. So what the hell was she if she wasn't carpenter ants? Yeah, this one said it had bit her bed leg, which is, I assume, was made out of wood. Huh. That's interesting. Oops. But she's not the only one I fucked up. Who else did I mess up with? Mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Although a nuisance, they're not a direct danger to humans. Wandering to different locations, provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching a mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Ew. Memory wisp. Due to clerical error, the audio sample provided for others is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Peter! I like how this implies they interviewed a mirror wisp. Yes!
I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it. Along with this... nasty smell.
Stinky, yeah? Put on hold.
Please hold.
Right, if I recall correctly, the pipe growth. Where is the pipe growth? Pipe growth! Tube-like structures such as pipes. Pipe growths grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit, and therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until known to make loud bubbling gestation after they eat a full meal. Known to attempt to eat anything that comes. Most commonly accounts occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Ooh. Still doesn't sound like a fungus. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside the active pipe growth home. They are otherwise harmless to humans. It is home must be offered to remove a pipe growth. It must be offered a replacement. Any common yada 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 should be moved to its new home. Safely be relocated away from the household. Bathroom faucet. What about a pipe hob? Makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with nasty smell. Commonly consume any dirt, grime, and hair. Cleaning in the process. Thankfully, they don't have this kind of some kind of carnivorous kudzu. Yes, indeed. Capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Physical presence sometimes causes leaks or clogs over time. Okay, it's not this one, because these ones are clean and cleanly. Pipe growth. Nasty smell. Lamp sprite. Nope. Fracture. False rose bush. Oh, look, it has legs. That's adorable. Right. False beat, false artifact, desk hob, common hob. Cellar growth Bogart. Alright, the Bogart was a monster of hell. Tiny toesies, yes. Okay, I've run out of guesses. The hell could it be if not... Oh, well, it's not a toilet hob. Weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. The pipe growth. What else could it be other than a pipe growth? Coming from the bathroom faucet. Not sure what it could mean. Makes this nasty sound anytime I run it. Fungus that are known for making homes inside damp, tube-like structures such as pipes. Often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely. Until their removal, pipe growths are known to make loud bubbling digestion. Nothing about a smell, though. In the faucet. Sound of dripping or stretching, strange glows. No glows reported here, and no stinkies. Common hob, false artifact. What about a pipe? Oh, yeah, pipe hobs are cleanly. Frozen pipes? Cracks, leaks, homeowners with frozen pipes report strange faucet. Ah, there we go. Yep, here we go. Faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from the pipes or leakage. Frozen pipes can lead to bursting and water damage, which can both be costly and dangerous to the home. Cold seasons characterized by water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from pipes. Yeah, I think it's... because he keeps focusing on the smell, so I think that's what it is. So, frozen pipes it is! Dog, this may take a while, just don't touch anything. Right. Frozen pipes! Pipes! Here you go, bud. It's yours. Enjoy. Yeah, that's that sorted. Love the juxtaposition of, hey, this could be a dangerous creature, or you forgot to caulk that hole in the wall and now there's mold in your drywall. Yeah, it's a really nice juxtaposition, isn't it? It could be an eldritch entity, or it could be mice.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone.
Oh.
It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
I feel like this man is distressed. Please hold.
Hold.
So, about those mirror nymphs. Subspecies that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. They're generally small faces and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror. Well, you know, this one is. Now you need to go get him to the psych ward. Absolutely. She's dead and I can't see her face. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. He can't recognize his wife's face. Does that imply that there is some sort of monster messing with his brain and memories? Because if there is, I can't think of what it could be. Wander different locations, nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners... I can't see her face. Homeowners not being able to recognize their own face. So, he didn't look into the mirror. His wife looked into the mirror. But his wife is dead. So how could she look into a mirror nymph's mirror when she's dead? Did the mirror nymph take a picture of his wife and then reflect it off the mirror? Mirror. Horror. His wife is dead? She's dead and I can't see her face! Mamma mia! Here we go. What's a false artifact? I didn't finish reading this. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that usually be heard by very young human children or small animals. Forgetting your wife's face happens to the best of us. Well, I mean, if enough time passes. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children or animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard, while digestion can take upwards of 7 years to complete. Starvation can be a more pressing concern. Oh... I wish I didn't read that, to be honest with you. What about those sprites? Wine sprite. They are small, large-eyed winged creatures, translucent skin. They have a long proboscis that they use to drink. Homeowners infested before broken glasses. Okay, not directly dangerous to humans. Okay. I don't like that either. I don't like that either at all, which is why I tuned off. It's not just the fact that starvation is a problem. Do you know how long it takes for a human body to decompose while it's being digested simultaneously? That is messed up. Wait, what didn't we like? We didn't like this thing. We didn't like this thing at all. That's what we didn't like. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. HSH post-removal services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Oh! Memory wisp. Due to a clerical error, audio sampler provided above is incorrect. This issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and the homeowners. Okay, we found it! We found it, everybody! Often missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Memory wisps are not a danger to the physical health of humans, however, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out of the house on their own once they have stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There is no need for further action. Tough luck, buddy! Quaid, you're fucked. Mr. Quaid, there's nothing you can do. They stole your memories and they're gone. False rosebush, false... What was it called? Memory wisp. Memory wisp. If you have a toy robot or dino grabber on hand, it will suffice to prevent physical contamination. Oh, I didn't even read that part. Curse my job for distracting me. That's okay. I'm glad to be in your background. Never mind, no cursing my job because it helped us with the memory wisp. Hell yeah, absolutely. If I didn't read that last paragraph, I would have completely forgotten about the memory wisp. Yo, it's been a while. How you been? I've been well. Odd bloke of the really variety. Well, hello. Thank you for stopping by. All is well in Bowenthius town. All is well. Gave you dementia and didn't even leave a t-shirt. Exactly. If I'm gonna get dementia, I'm gonna have a t-shirt at the very least as a consolation prize. But I hope life has been treating you well, odd bloke who spins me around due to my 3D nature. I'm like 3D Squelton, but I'm 3D Bowenthius instead. Oh, he has a beautiful nose. I don't have a nose.
Complaint against your place of business whatsoever. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. So I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawer.
Sawdust coming out.
You buy the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do?
Fred Pinball. Why is his face like that? Why is his voice like that? Those are very valid questions. I have no answers. And he hung up on us. What you gonna do to make this right? I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to inflict violence because I know nothing else. I am built for violence. Ah, memory wisp. Provided above is incorrect, this issue will be corrected by the end of the month. It looks like he... randomly. Exactly. Gonna send the death squads. HSH does not send death squads. However, things disappear conveniently.
I have no idea what's happening.
Nasty sharp things. Oh, those are bed teeth. Immediately I can tell you those are bed teeth.
Crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like...
Sorry, I just had Twitch with my hand. Yes.
That's it?
The mobile home safety task force. Right, okay.
Please hold.
Please hold. Where are the bed teeth? Oh! Network error, network error, network error, network error. Well, it's bed teeth. Hopefully the other ones will be that easy. See, this is why it pays to read everything. Are they all broken? They're all broken. Oh, Bandersnatch. Network error. The entry could not be loaded. This is likely due to temporary HSH network error. Please try again later. Horrible virus beast coming soon to a hotline near you. Hell yeah. Oh.
Hello? I was told to call
Wanda.
to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom.
What?
The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Okay. Can I report your cat is the problem? This game is great. You could have a simple mice problem where it's the Eldritch Bob from under the stairs. Yes, I love the Bogart. Oh, the thing is loading again. Hell yeah. The network error has passed. So which type of bug was it? If I recall correctly, there was carpenter ant. It's always carpenter ants. No, what? There was a different type of ant, I think. T-sprite. What's a sprite do? Fluttering near kitchen. Unicorn fungi. Well, I mean, the cat isn't digging holes in the ground, so wait. Actually, no, hold on a second, my brain just turned on. I don't have a brain, but it turned on anyway. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look like near the bottom, has some wholesome cracks. Maybe it's not peeling. Maybe it's peeling, I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws on the couch. But he would never do that to the wall, he just knows that would be naughty. Unicorn fungi are a rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically if removal needs expediting. To prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. So this is an update. This is an upgraded tick. It might be a weird fungus or the sewer goblin. You want to see the sewer goblin? There's the... Oh, I love this image. It's so delightfully unsettling. Right. So I think this actually might be a unicorn fungi thing. And my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. Oh yeah, it could also be, fracture hob. Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. Not dangerous on their own, but the fracture and cracks may lead to foundational issues in the home. They are capable of metamorphosizing. So... I remember there was an article about peeling specifically that mentioned peeling. Great, so this is kind of a... Well, I mean... This is just like that guy with the carpenter ants. He's giving me false well, not necessarily false information, but... The question is, which one of these does it line up more with? I think it lines up more with the unicorn fungi, to be honest with you. Taken as soon as it is vibes to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese. Because she explicitly mentions a cat named Whiskers. This one is tricky because she gives almost nothing. Absolutely! Well, the thing is, I'm not looking at this from her perspective like she's talking to me. I'm looking at this from the perspective of the writers. And the writers of this game gave you a lot of emphasis on her yapping about her cat. And regardless of what she says, oh, the cat knows better. The cat knows not to scratch at the walls and the floor. Especially since it says, the wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom, as in unicorn fungi, drawn to the soil. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm convinced it's unicorn fungi, but there is an entry that mentions peeling somewhere, and I want to find it. I will ordain to find it. Which one is it? I demand answers! It's not the false rosebush. Hello, Herionyx. Herionyx. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Cracks, though, at the peeling. I don't think it's the cat. That is a fair point. That's why I'm trying to find which entry mentioned peeling of the... Oh, yeah, it was a kind of ant. Well, not the carpenter ants. What were those kinds of ants that eat wood? Mice, lamprey, pipe growth, raccoon... Termites, those things. Termites are small insects known for consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Homeowners with a termite infestation often report peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, or squeaky floorboards. It's not termites. Unless that cat has really strong claws to cause cracks. In that case, it might be a fracture hob. Termites are harmless to humans by themselves, but the damage they can cause to a house's structural integrity can be deadly long-term and should be removed as soon as possible. Right, so I don't think it's termites, so the termites are gone as a potential suspect, so I think it's either unicorn fungi, animal's disposition, broken floorboards, uprooted plants are waking up with things beneath the soil, go away after a few months. Look at that poor dog being... You can see it's... I don't know if it's just the dog has blue eyes or its eyes are pale to show that it's not in control. We're not completely in control. Frequently... She didn't mention anything about sounds. Wine sprite. None of that. Where is the... Fracture hob? These guys cause cracks. It literally says, known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls. As a cat owner, I'm disappointed I didn't remember they can't fuck up my wall that bad with their claws. I mean, given enough incentive, a cat can cause untold amounts of damage, especially when it's being controlled by a foreign fungal infection. So it's basically a toss-up, I think, between unicorn fungi and fracture hob. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws on the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be. The question here is, do we trust what she says? Is what she says about the cat not... Like, they spend an entire paragraph talking about, oh, I have a cat, by the way. It's not the cat, by the way. Wink. Wink, it's not the cat. Wink. A fracture hob is also small looking, so it can probably reach the bottom. Asked about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks. Maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat. I can't decide if the cat is important or if it's really there to throw you off. I think it's there to throw you off, but it's also there to point out the cat, because if she didn't mention the cat, we would have absolutely no indication that it was a unicorn fungi. But, okay, so let's exclude the cat and say that the cat is truly a red herring that has no value in this whole ordeal. That just leaves fracture hob, because what else could it be besides fungi hob? None of these things really do indoor damage, to my knowledge. I never really read on the false rosebush. Commonly take on appearance of a red rosebush. 2 small humanoid feet. Chase down prey. Incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk, as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. I see. Fascinating. He didn't mention anything about house fires. Lamp sprite, memory wisp, mice, mirror, nymph, mole. Mole? Not the mole, the other thing, the gopher. Commonly burrows, damaging gardens. I think I'm going to go toilet hob, ticks, termites, stair slug, tea sprite, unicorn fungi, whistling fungi. Fungi. If you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately and do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with common weed killers or by utilizing HSH's fungal removal service. To prevent a whistling fungi infestation, ensure there are no open cracks in your home. Oh! Some cracks. She didn't mention anything about sound. Yeah, they don't... There's no dissonant whispering here. I think I've pondered enough about this one. And I'm just gonna go for it. Unless somebody really, really thinks it's not unicorn fungi. If you have a very, very strong opinion on that matter, speak now or forever hold your fungus. Fungus among us. Yeah, I don't know what else it could be, honestly. Besides a fracture hob, of course. Cause cracks and fractures. They are physically similar to other hobs, with the exception of generally longer while their hair locks. Not dangerous on their own. In the bedroom. I only have an issue because the fungi says it grows on the animal and she didn't mention anything else. That is true, but I don't know, she seems a bit aloof. She seems a bit aloof, to be honest. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws on the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows how naughty that would be. That's the question. Do we trust that estimate? Also, I just realized that I've been in the wrong screen this entire time. I apologize. Oops! Force of habit. Sorry, everybody. We're in the better screen now. As I mentioned, the cat is scratching at the walls, which would be a symptom. Sure, I guess I'll go with Fracture Hob then. Oopsie daisies! I didn't notice, because I always click on gaming screen. I don't click on gaming screen 4x3 resolution. Why do I have a feeling this would be a creepypasta thingy? You have the correct feeling. This is a creepypasta thingy. This is a horror game. It's an analog horror game that features with anomalous entities. You want to see an anomalous entity? Hold on. Here's an anomalous entity. Bones, odd bloke. I love it when I spread the wisdom of bone throughout the masses. You've come to collect. Right. Common hob. Not the common hob, the other hob, the fracture hob. So let's see if we trust her cat. Strange pasta. The strangest of all the pastas.
Do you think this is some
Yes.
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
I think he's upset.
Please hold.
I think he's upset, but I can't tell what over. Okay, so you leave a bowl of cream for one of the hobs. So somebody made a false diagnosis. Yeah, cream or milk at night. So they thought it was a common hob. There's a common hob. So it's not a common hob. Weird noises coming from my living room, and the info package you sent said something about leaving out a bowl of cream. It's been a week now, and I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you. And now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now gonna cost me who knows how much to repair. How the hell is it doing power outages? Okay, so he thought it was a common hob, but it's not a common hob, so what could it be? The bowl of cream did not work. Maybe it was displeased by the cream and it wanted cheese instead in the form of the fracture hob? How fascinating. That is a very upset customer. Wood secretions? No. He would have been dead if it was wood secretions. Power outages. I do not remember reading anything pertaining to power outages. Maybe the sprites? Leaf like dropping, sound of fluttering near kitchens. Toilet hob. Raccoon, pipe hob. No. Mole. So it causes structural instability, but unfortunately that accounts for 60% of this list. So that doesn't narrow it down in the slightest. I don't open my mouth very much, but it was very fun. Right. Memory wisp. It's not the whill of a wisp. Lamp sprite, house spider, housefly, house fires, gopher, frozen pipes, fracture hob. Could it be a fracture hob? Fractures and cracks lead to foundational issues at home. Hello, Mrs. Killshot? Ah, that's fascinating. Mr. and Mrs. Killshot, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. That's... On my bingo sheet for the entirety of the year 2025, I was not expecting this turnout. Welcome in. Right. Subspecies that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls, physically similar to other hobs, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. You figure out what's going on in my house and you figure it out now. Wait. Lead to foundational issues. Further prevent they're like any other hob. See, the thing is that I'm thinking that maybe the power outage is a act of mischievousness from the hob. But there is no indication that fracture hobs do mischievousness things when provoked. They can metamorphosize. What about the Bogart? General term for metamorphized hob. Ah, thank you for the follow, Mrs. Killshot8686. It's very much appreciated. The continued support of your lineage is very much welcomed. Unfortunately... The adpocalypse is upon us, so allow me a customary break while I pontificate with myself upon what potentially it could be. So we'll be right back. Hopefully if you don't get any commercials, you can enjoy the splendors of words on stream, and... pause. Transition. And we return! And I clicked on the correct screen this time. Welcome back, everybody. That was a very difficult one, but we gave it our best shot, and we shall continue to do so, and come what may from the inescapable, overwhelming forces of reality. But I had the fortune of pausing on this exact screen, and during the break, I was munching on delicious chocolate confectionaries, because I love chocolate, but I also managed to peep an eye at what it said in the paused screen, and it says that they are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. So let's unpause. So what I think happened is this guy got a hob, and either through his own fault by not following the instructions, or by the fault of the operator, the hob was misdiagnosed, because all hobs are capable of metamorphoses, and the Bogart is a metamorphized hob. So, either through messing up the type of hob, or the caller, the hob was pissed off. Either one way or the other, the hob was pissed off, and it transformed into a Bogart. And now the Bogart is causing madness. It's been a week and now I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you. We're starting to have power outages, yep, electric outages. So the hob, it was a hob and now it's transformed into a Bogart. Bogarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare as they excel at staying hidden. Demons. Do not under any circumstances refer to an active Bogart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. Provided you do not speak to the Bogart at any time in any fashion, it will remain in its original location. Fascinating. So yeah, I think it's a Bogart. The guy is an arrogant butthole. He did not listen to our instruction, and he turned the hob into a Bogart. That's the only logical conclusion that I have. And I'm sticking with it. I'm the gamer boy. I'm the one who successfully sent into to client. I think that's it. Yep. 83.333333%. I don't even know what that means. You have reached the end of your scheduled work session for today. So far, I only got 100% on the first day. Everything else has been a slow decline. Unfortunately. Oh, well. Complete the third day on the job. Wednesdays, am I right? Haha, you're so right, achievement. Alright. No new videos. Oh, no. Did I say no new videos? I meant here, a new video. Introducing our new office pet. It's a cat. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce you to a brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Is Monday to Friday gig? Probably. I think so. I hope so. I aim to reach the Friday this stream. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Neat. Science mysteries. Let's see what this is. Look at the skybox being a perfect square. Gaze upon the imperfections. The budget was not there. The cat is good, I will say. The mystery of mice. Have you encountered mice in your home? I hope not.
One of humanity's oldest friends.
Is there another cat named Whiskers? Yeah, there is another cat named Whiskers, which is why when I read Whiskers I was concerned.
Mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like
superb modeling.
Mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
I want to evolve alongside us as well.
Is a musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse.
A house moose.
And this is Mus musculus loquentis,
What?
otherwise known as the smart mouse.
The smart mouse?
Discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence.
How intelligent are we talking here?
Have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
Oh, so they're sapient.
With the help of modern computer technology,
I love
today's
modern computer
scientists have been
technology.
able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse.
Oh,
Have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
listen to the squeaks of the rat. Gaze upon the beauty. Oh. Shall we help the mouse?
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Fascinating. Love modern computer technology. Modern computer design, on the other hand... Well, maybe we should return to the classical era. I mean, look at this. Look at the classics. I can't even tell if they took the Green Hill background from Windows XP and onwards and just changed the hue a little bit and put the home safety hotline on it. I wonder if it's a different hill. It's definitely a different angle, but is it the same hill? I think it might be, right. I'm gonna put this up a bit, because I'm a wacky man. Thursday! That was yesterday. Today is Friday, the 20th of June. Wow! Oh yeah, yesterday was my 1-year anniversary since I became a streamer. Yay! Ah. To begin shift, please clock in below. Welcome, employee. Yay! Right. Yippee! Absolutely. It's been 1 year, and to celebrate, I'm going on vacation next week. Ha! Ha! I have a big backlog that I need to get up on. Ah, here's the first call. First call of the day, everybody. First call. Oh.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee.
Thee closely?
I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy.
I have been very bad.
Your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information.
Out of curiosity, did you start as a bone wizard or human flesh wizard? I will answer that right now. I started out as a ramskull. I have a YouTube channel that is currently simulcasting. Hello, YouTube side of things. And every single stream that I ever did, including the very first one where I debuted, is still there and still available because I value archival. And to answer your question, I was always a bone wizard. But because I didn't have the time and resources and knowledge, more importantly knowledge, resources I don't have still, but I have time, I couldn't make my full model. So I just started out as a tiny ramskull. I had no body, nothing, and the only movement that my mouth could do was and it was very lowbrow. But I spent an entire month, well, I spent 4 months in total making this model, and then I spent an entire month crunching at the end. Best way to celebrate a year is streaming by not streaming, hell yeah! So, I originally started out as a ramskull by the name of Bodhi T. And that's still technically my name. My full name is Bowenthius Dijkstromor Transformed, because I'm two guys in one. And I'm you get the idea. But Bodhi T was very difficult for people to comprehend. So I just decided to, when I released my 1.0, I swapped all of my everything to Bowenthius. because Bowenthius is easier for people, and it sounds cooler, to be honest with you. So, I don't stream on the anniversary of my streams. It's up to the individual, to be honest with you. You can do something to celebrate if you want to, but you don't have to. It's all up to the person, and well, I've run out of juice. So, I honestly cannot for the life of me be capable of doing anything at this moment. So, cross that bridge when I get to a year anniversary. It's nice. It's nice to look back on things and see an entire year of evolution and so on and so forth. Evolution of hydration redeems as well. Thank you for the hydration. I have done so in your name, old bloke. So, yes. That is my humble story. I have been Bowenthius since October. I debuted this model for Halloween, October 31st. Because I look very Halloween-shaped, don't I? Just wait until you get to 5 years. Ha ha! Ha ha! You are... I admire the faith you have in me to get to 5 years, but then again, I didn't have faith in myself that I would get to a year, much less so any other milestone, and here we are, so, yeah. Right. Anyway. We shall find out what the future holds. I can definitely guarantee you that my 2.0 is going to be great, because I'm working on it right now, and it looks great so far. Right. New things! Fae Feast. Permissions updated. Feasts are mid to large-sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas. Just for reference sake to those who are unfamiliar, my current form is 1.5. The 1.0 is this, but I had some problems with the shoulder that I fixed in the 1.5. Eh. And now the 2.0 is going to be a completely different outfit. My face is going to be the same, but the outfit's going to be different.
Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away.
Something wrong with our faucet.
We only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now.
What?
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to people.
I'll poison your water.
Just send someone out to get this fixed for us.
Send someone out to get...
Hold.
Please hold, good sir. Stomach bug, just aches and pains. Month hasn't gone away. Thinking there's gotta be something wrong with the water because we only eat fresh grown... Okay, so he's contracted some sort of stomach bug, and he thinks it's the faucet. Is it possible that he's drinking hob water? But we need to... Where's the hob? Toilet hob, not the toilet hob. The faucet hob, the pipe hob, if you will. Consume dirt, hair, surrounding area, cleaning in the process. Indirectly, physical presence can sometimes cause leaks or clogs. If provoked, they are capable of mischievous acts. Not hob, bath water. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. But the problem is we have 50 million new entries, so I have to go and extensively read every single one. Attic gnome. The hell does an attic gnome sound like? Sounds like that, apparently. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Okay. Knocking, rapping sound. Coming from their surplus of dust. Okay, so they're the gnomes are the reverse of the hobs. They make things dirtier. Often a boon to homeowners. Oh, never mind. They consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals and send large quantities of dust particles into the air. Ugh. Why not toaster bathwater? That's electric. You never bathe with your Pikachu in the bathtub, do you? There's a reason for that. Right. Bats. Cellar grotto. You wouldn't Pikachu the bath. Exactly. You wouldn't download a game. Wait, hold on. Sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basement. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos introduce a number of dangerous pests into the house. The frightened humidity they introduce... Okay, that's not it. Fey flu. Ooh! Actually, no, those are flowers. Interesting. Digimon downloads you. You wouldn't download a Digimon. I still love that image of Pokemon evolution compared to Digimon evolution. Pokemon evolution is, it's a rat, a bigger rat, the biggest rat. And then the Digimon evolution is, it's a rat, it's a dinosaur, it's a fridge, it's a Gatling gun fridge with tits. I love it. Right. Fey flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu includes headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in the skin pores. Oh! They didn't disgust me for a while with the things that they wrote, but they did now. Imagine having seeds in your pores. That's horrifying. Fey flu is rarely fatal, but can have long-lasting effects on lifetime health of an infected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. Floor roots. Ah. This game is disgusting. Ah. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are known to strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority. Okay, that's not it. The Horde! Oh, Christ. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. So that's what describes hoarders' houses. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. So me. I don't know how you live your life, but if you live your life like this, I would recommend getting some lads together and cleaning up. This is not a one-person job. Once introduced to a home, the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence to make the relocation process go ever more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as to not attract the Horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in the process. Now, it's been a while since we started playing this game, 2 hours and 34 minutes to be exact, and I'm starting to get the feeling that I can actually take as much time as I want with reading these articles, because so far, I have encountered no penalties and penalizations for taking my sweet time to read. Either that, or I'm just so fast that I have not reached said thresholds. Either way, I'm gonna take my time. Which begs the question, why is there a pause button? I guess for when they're yapping in the middle of the yapping. Laundry gnome. Do you see a gnome in this? Is it this thing? I think it's this thing. It's a Horde's job! Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick fiber-like fur. Okay. What the hell did it say at the end there? They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine. Delightful. And missing socks. Ah! You know that pair of socks that is now mismatched because you can't find the other sock? It was a laundry gnome! Laundry gnomes pose no direct threat to humans, though their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Water damage can lead to further problems in a home, such as laundry gnomes. As such, laundry gnomes should not be left to their own devices. You sure they don't just steal pants for profit? They could do. They very well could do. It is entirely possible. Night gnome. Aw, they're adorable. Night gnomes are small hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night, or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Okay. A stalker gnome, essentially. Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp in the form bright, floating colors. They are known to hover outside windows at night, while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Okay. Night wisps are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if they are ignored consistently. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. Portal! It's a portal! Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners. Discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Hell yeah, let's go through a portal, everybody. Portals introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Not the heating problems! Seedling. Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor plants or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. You know where else they also burrow? Inside me, and they make me sneeze. Be aware that that might happen in the future. Don't you just hate it when you want to sneeze, but you just get the horrible feeling instead and don't sneeze? That sucks. Though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Ooh. Travel gnome. Travel gnomes are highly invasive subspecies of gnome and are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Huh. Huh. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. You're lucky I woke up early for this, but I love this game, so fuck sleeping. Hello, Spider. For people who cannot catch me live, which I honestly... Ironically, as a live stream, I do see the value in catching people live, but I don't think it's something worth sacrificing your sleep over, let's say that. So if you don't want to sacrifice your sleep, I have a VOD on YouTube that's there forever that you can check out on youtube.com/@Bowenthius, because for some reason they need the @ Is it an @ It is an @ I think it is. I think that's the URL. Do I have a YouTube command? I guess I don't. I only watch live. I love interacting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter a travel gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it can wait for a new opportunity, yada yada yada. Okay, so that's all the new ones. Right, so we are no closer to figuring out what this guy's problem is. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains, but after a month it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's gotta be something wrong with the water because we only eat fresh homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we've never had any problems up until now. Where was that dirt? Where was that magic dirt seedling? Small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves and others. Should not go near established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinklers, or similar ranged devices to overwater and drought out the seedlings from afar. Can it... Oh yeah, that's an excellent point, Mrs. Killshot. Where's... I completely forgot the false beet existed. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human. Here's the human, here's the eating. This can cause digestive issues and, oh, there we go, stomach bug, and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. Oh, poor Ash! False beets only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing its host. Ah. Well, I got bad news and I got good news. Wait, the good news is I've discovered what it is and I've done my job. The bad news as well. Yeah, so I guess the water comment is a false positive. Something wrong with the water because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here and we've never had any problems until now. Uh-huh. Because I don't have any water contaminants. Unless drinking the hob bath water is bad for you, which I assume it is... Well, actually, no. Because the pipe hob is in the bottom. And the water does... Yeah, so yeah, there's nothing else it could be outside of a false beet. Sorry, pal, you're screwed. Enjoy your homegrown lifestyle. Before I click on... I mean, what else could it be? I don't see anything else that really comes to mind. He didn't eat bugs. Presumably he would realize he's eaten bugs. And it's not ticks. Yeah. Enjoy the false beat. False beat. Here you go, bud. Bada bing, bada boom, on to the next challenge. Let us find out what it is. Fey Feast. Oh no.
Hello?
Oh no. I was wrong about her.
Instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control. She told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Okay, so we were... Okay, so I should have gone with my guts and I should have said it was the fungi of the unicorn. Because it wasn't the fracture hob. Okay. Surely it was the unicorn fungi. Oh god.
The police told me to call this number, so
Oh, I love you, Felicia.
hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking.
Oh.
I can see
It's the night gnome.
just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there.
Yep. This is textbook gnome.
Every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Don't worry, Granny. We've got a solution for you. It is a night gnome. Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds. Yep. During late hours, night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Oh. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. Creepy breathing is a debuff in RimWorld, or a personality trait that makes people not like you because of your creepy breathing. That's these guys. Ooh-wee. Right, well, this is pretty cut and dry, so let's get the gnome. Night gnome. Where are you, Mr. the Night Gnome? There you are. That's quick and easy. Lemon squeezy. I love when they give you the easy balls because it's a new entry. And they want you to practice with the new information that you've been given. God, this game is... I don't know, it scratches a very particular itch in my brain that I find very satisfying. Like, I feel smart because the description I'm being given describes what the thing is perfectly.
Some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced.
I see.
My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Oh.
Please hold.
Okay, this is a problem. Some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Well, it's not... Well, it could be black mold again. Awful banging noises coming from the ceiling. Okay, it's not black mold because of the awful banging noises from the ceiling. There are plenty of things that describe this, but I have completely forgotten all of them. Oh yeah, attic gnomes. Hold on. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings, or a surplus of dust coming through their ventilation systems. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners as they consume dust, cobwebs, and other household pests. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which will send large quantities of dust particles into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. To remove an attic gnome from the household, it is recommended to dust and clean your attic ceilings regularly. It is to avoid giving it a source of food. It will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home. Okay, so we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing. That's the problem here. Is she coughing because of all the dust? Or is there something else that I'm currently not remembering? Causing sticky pooling buildup. Nope, not that. Not the travel. Right, so no. Stair slug. Not the stair slug. Seedling raccoon. Nope. Night wisp. What's a night wisp? Oh right, the things that whisper to you about wealth and good fortune. I wish something whispered to me about wealth and good fortune. Mole, nope. Mirror nymph, nope. Laundry gnome, nope. Lamp sprite. Alright, I never really read about the lamp sprite. Make homes inside lamp fixtures. They are known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in their home. Lamp sprites are not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not, under any circumstances, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Right. The Horde! I just love the Horde! There's so much power behind the word Horde. The Deathless Horde. The infinite march of the Deathless Horde. Maybe I should have called you guys the Horde instead of Scions. Right. What was I doing? Oh yes. Coughing. Cannot stop coughing. Floor roots. That's not it. Nope. Fracture hob. Nope. Frozen pipes, false beat, false artifact, fey flu, fey feast. Desk hob, cellar growth, cellar grotto. Cellar growths? Oh, right, that thing. Carbon monoxide, bogard, black mold, bat teeth, bed bugs. Yeah, I can't think of it being anything other than an attic gnome. Home ventilation. Awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been reduced. Drastically reduce my... Yeah, I can't think of anything else, so that's what I'm going for. Attic gnome! Enjoy! Clean your house in short terms. Seedling. The Portoral. Oh, it sounds delightful, actually. I wish I could fall asleep to this. Oh.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you.
Very likely story.
Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know.
For bees?
Poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him.
Fascinating.
I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
I believe your son has been stuffed inside the television.
Please hold.
That sounds like a classic. Well, I say classic, but the whole bees and wasps thing. Oh, I love that reaction. So this on the surface, this sounds like a classic case of false artifactitis. Human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. Oh! Ah, hey, he, ho. Bees! It's the bees of Citronita. Hello! Hold on, the hands aren't turned on yet. Hello, Citro. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your adventures continued quite well. Oh, you were playing Lies of P. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Oh, dear. Well, your firsts... Oh. What? Technically... Yar, me hearty, thank you so much for the raid. It's been an absolute pleasure to take you in. Aboard me ship and aboard me vessel, aboard me crew. Hopefully I'll find me accommodations to be delightful. Hold on, let me pause the game real quick. Right. If you have to raid and run, that is fully understandable. Suffering was not bad as I initially feared. I need you to tap that later so I can figure out how the death counter working. Well, yeah, we can definitely coordinate something there. I've got some tricks up my sleeve with regards to that. It's like an SCP game. It very much is. It's a home safety hotline where I have to figure out what the callers are screaming and yelling about. For example, this beautiful fair maiden has lost her baby boy, and I have to figure out what anomaly has killed it, or taken it hostage, or something like that. But yes, technically speaking, your first Souls-like was Elden Ring Night Rain. We play that together on stream, and I couldn't even finish my stream, and I raided into you. So technically that was your first Souls-like. Yeah. But maybe Lies of P will be the first Souls-like I actually complete. We'll find out together, won't we? Either way, I hope you enjoyed it. Lies of P definitely inhabits a very interesting spectrum when it comes to Souls-likes. You know, a really rare Kyo Cole says nonsense sometimes. He's voiced by and based on a real famous prank caller. Yes. Are you talking about this game? Because this game had a several myriad of beautiful individuals who talked in distorted voices. I've technically... Oh yeah, you also said you technically played Dark Souls. Well, Crab Game. I don't know about Crab Game, but... you're gonna try to finish Lies of P. I definitely wish you good luck with that regard. I think it's very much doable. I've finished Lies of P from beginning to end, and I can tell you, it's sort of a... It's a very weird thing. It's essentially if Elden Ring... actually no. If Bloodborne and Sekiro had a child together, and that would be Lies of P, is very much Bloodborne themed, but also very much parry what's it called? Parry reliant. On a slightly easier difficulty, so it's not too bad. Oh yes, they have a difficulty slider on Lies of P, I forgot about that. I think I played it before they added that feature, or something of such. But either way, I hope you enjoy it. It's definitely got a bunch of Dark Souls elements that I don't think would benefit it greatly, like the esoteric story. But then again, it's slightly less esoteric than the usual Dark Souls theme. But yes, I hope you enjoy it and finish it and so on and so forth. But yes, if you need to raid and run, do feel free to do so. I will be here answering the beautiful calls of the people and trying to figure out what their horrible whims and whimsies and problems are without killing them. At the very least, I hope I won't kill them. Fucking love lore. The lore in Lies of P is honestly way easier to follow than in your traditional Dark Souls or Elden Ring. You be needing 50 million hours on Vlotty videos in order to get Elden Ring. But with Lies of P, it's kind of cut, like, it's up to your interpretation, but you can actually, they give you enough information for you to come up with interpretations in the first place. So I think it's actually way better in those regards than your traditional Souls-like formula. And also the game's very satisfying if you like parrying. I personally love parrying. Sekiro is my... even though I've played 150 hours on stream, and Elden Ring was the most fun I've ever had with streaming, I still think that Sekiro was the most fun I've ever had with a Souls-like game, period! Because I just love the dance, and Sekiro really gives you that dance opportunity. But it absolutely kicked me arse, so I don't think I'll ever be playing it on stream. But you never know! You never know what might happen in these topsy-turvy times. I played Drakengard. It doesn't get any more obscure lore-wise than that. It's so obscure I've never even heard of that. What is that, some kind of dairy milk? I know nothing of that. I only sail the seven seas on me magic home safety hotline ship. I make noises with me face. In Sekiro, the moment you master parry is awesome. Absolutely! My favourite boss fight in all of gaming was the final boss fight of Sekiro. Shadows Die twice. It was an absolute mastery, and I lost myself in a fugue state of just enjoying the game. I locked in, as the kids refer nowadays. I've never heard of it. Yeah, that is me thing. I am very ignorant when it comes to the intricacies of culture. New Citronita emotes. Holy. That's unfortunate. I'll have to... See, it seems like my subscription to you has expired and I need to renew that, so... It was on my list, but I guess I have forgotten, so I will get onto that in the fullness of time. Oh, they're actually... Oh! Very wonderful, and animated to boot. Quite nice. Congratulations! Very nice, very nice. Oh, you even have a... iconic cross. Nicely done. Alright, let's get back to this. False artifacts. Uploading the statistics... Statics? Oh, the static versions of the emote. Sorry, my brain didn't turn on for a minute there. Not sorry for making you a pirate to confuse any new raiders. I mean, it's a redeem that's well within your power, and you are fully welcome to do so. I'm just glad people are actively asking me to do silly voices. So, it's a win-win situation. But yes, I do have a pirate redeem for the reasons that I just like making voices. Because I'm a voice actor. I am now officially technically a voice actor because I was given money to voice act on multiple occasions even. More than one occasion. I've officially managed to accomplish my dream of being a voice actor by receiving about 5 quid to do a commercial that one time. But technically a dream is still a dream being fulfilled. So I'm happy. Yeah, that is... that has happened. That is something that I'm very happy that has happened. So, I am a voice actor and I like making funny voices. Like the one you're listening to right now. My real voice is actually way different. That's still great to hear. It absolutely is. It is an absolute joy whenever I get a message on VGen that says that somebody's commissioned me. It is one of the greatest joys I have to experience in the year of our Lord, 2025. And I hope that it continues coming along. I will need to figure out more ways because apparently my last client had to search VGen for 5 hours before finding me. So I need to find ways to shill myself out into the world. The problem is that nobody knows that I exist, and I need to figure out how to make more people know that I exist. If they don't consider me for if they don't consider me for any services, that's fine, but as long as they know that I am an option, that is all that matters to me. Right. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false... Oh, that's why he said the bees. That's the bees. So it is a false artifact. You heard very young children and small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. My hands do the crazy chang-blah-blah-blah. I enjoy the voices. I'm not really into gaming, but you're great to watch. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. For somebody that has been here for about an hour or so, that is a glowing recommendation, so thank you. Look forward to more me yapping and less gaming in the future, because I'm starting to lean over... Sorry. I'm starting to lean more into the fact that I like reading and yapping more so than I like playing games on stream. So, if you like this kind of content, expect more of it in the coming streams. Yapping. It's what I do. Right. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. I've been watching you for a while now, just made my own Twitch to talk to you. Oh, so you've been here for a while then, in the shadows. The power of the lurker can never be understated. They are the backbone of streams, after all. I very much appreciated it. I inspired you to make an account just so you could occasionally comment. That's... If I had the capacity for blushing, I would be blushing right now. It's very much appreciated. I appreciate you both. Oh, that is so sweet. Right. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. HSH Pest Removal Services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Oh. Ah, the Deltor hath arrived. Hello, the Deltor. Welcome in, welcome in. Watching with my hubby, I let him watch on the TV. Oh, Bowenthius on the big screen. Hello, Deltor. I hope work has treated you kindly. Welcome in, welcome in. Just imagining somebody watching me on a big screen has scrambled my brain somewhat. That is quite the high honor. Thank you. Oh, like it just really puts into perspective the you don't have to give bits or subscribe or donate or all of that stuff. It is just as influential to just say, hey, I made an account just to comment on here and so on and so forth, and we watch you on a big television screen. That's so endearing. Thank you. Right. Right. So yeah, this is obviously a false artifact situation. Gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees. Report out of place. Buzzing sounds. Yep, just like bees. Right. So there's your problem. It's a false artifact. False artifact. Your child is gone. Sorry to say. Goodbye. Howdy hiddly ho, neighborino. Incoming caller.
Hi.
Leo.
Concerned, somewhat, about the stability of my new home.
That's 70% of the problems I can identify for you.
Naturally afterwards, found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese.
Oh, okay, so this is a fracture hob.
I've been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
I don't know about legal advice, but I can definitely offer you advice. See, this is why it's important to read the whole article regarding entities. So this is a classic case of a fracture hob. The reason being, cause cracks and fractures in the walls of homes they inhabit. Not dangerous on their own. Cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further dangers, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. Yep. I'm sorry, Leo, but your problem is a cheesy measure that you must take. Right. See, okay. This is an important lesson to trust oneself. Fracture Hob. Where are you, Mr. Fracture Hob? There you are. Not all of us have a voice as smooth as yours, so we may not read everything. Well, it's not just the fact that I have a super smooth voice, but thank you for the compliment all the same. The thing with me is that I just like... It's gonna sound really vain and narcissistic, but I just like the sound of my voice, and it brings me joy just to read using said voice, because I used to be very insecure about my voice. Because it didn't always sound like this. And I used to be a lot more, well, high-pitched, let's say. So now I just have I take pride and joy, and it's inspired me to read, because I used to absolutely despise reading. I was very much unga bunga, not just in practice, but in mental fortitude as well. Ah, there's your daily bones. Yeah, hell yeah. So, it brings me a joy to be able to read and enjoy it, and, well, be able to read fully, because that just means more of my voice gets projected onto the world. Hands? Hands. I have hydrated in your name, Deltor. It has been an absolute honor to do so. Right. Fracture Hob. Enjoy. Ah. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Ah, incoming call. Good voice and making that everyone else's problem. Yep. It's Gub Rubber, everybody!
60 gallons of orange drink here.
He wants the orange drink.
Already I'm sitting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink too. Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean?
Gub Rubber.
Orange drink to feed my crew. On second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaser. Too many mouths to feed. Maybe, pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
We got the purple drink. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. I wonder what the lore behind these guys is. Are they what was it, Bogarts that have gained sentience and are crank calling? Are they infected humanoids? I wonder. I wonder. Bada bing, bada boo, yabba hey. Incoming call. Hey.
Hey, so my doctor
Phil.
said I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you can help, so here goes nothing, I guess.
We love the iconic
Recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink.
Ah, the disease.
Down right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online.
Literally the only disease that I have in my entries. Fey disease. What is it called? I forgot what it's called. Floor roots, false rose, false beat. Fey flu, that's it. Fey flu. Oh no, network error. Well. Okay. Well, you have the Fey flu. Good luck with that, pal. Hopefully I'll be able to finish the day before the ads come a-knockin', which they already have. Ah, the Daily Bones of Citronita. You have gained a sternum. Good job. Thank you for still being here. Snoozing. Incoming call.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay?
Okay.
Out over here.
Okay.
Holes all over my freaking house.
Hell yeah.
Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling
Splinters,
what
man.
there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found.
Ooh.
She probably took off after seeing this mess.
Milling around my room is still listening. Ah. Appreciate it. She took off after seeing this mess. I need help bad. Okay, so this man is being holed into oblivion. Can I please have the articles back? Thank you. Could it just be a simple case of termites? I don't think so, but let's find out. Small insects, small holes in the drywall, or squeaky floorboards. So it's something bigger than a termite. It's not a travel gnome. Okay, so let's try from the top. Wood secretions. Causing sticky pool. No. Wine sprite. Definitely not termites. Stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen, and I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. Top it all off. My skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found, so it ate his dog. They have a long... Okay, so it's not that. It's not the whistling fungi. It's not the unicorn fungi. Travel gnome? Nope, not a travel gnome. Toilet hob? Unlikely. Ticks. Not ticks. Termites, not termites. T-sprite. Nope. Stair slug, not a stair slug. Seedling. Unless it's a fucking 20-foot termite. It very well could be, you never know. Raccoon. Not a raccoon. Portal, not a portal. Pipe hob. Tube-like structures, they bear no false face and such, and are much smaller than most hobs. They will commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. Pipe growth? No. Night wisp? No. Mole. Known for living in deep burrows. Their burrows look like volcano-shaped mounds. They are known to eat insects. Caution around them is advised. Is also cause further danger. Warning, never kill a mole. Okay. Mirror nymph. Not a mirror nymph. Mice. No, not mice. Memory wisp. Not a memory wisp. Laundry gnome? Not a laundry gnome. Lamp sprite? Nope. House spider? Nope. Housefly? Don't think so. Actually, housefly. Small flying creatures known to commonly reside inside homes and frequently surround those whose death is impending. Homeowners afflicted? Nope. The horde? Nope, they don't leave holes. Gopher. Enlarged front teeth known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners. They can choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging gardens, capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases. I do not think it's a gopher. Frozen pipes. Nope. Fracture hob. We're talking about multiple holes. Floor roots. Don't think so. False rose bush. They take children, so no holes here. False beat. Nope, not the false beat. False artifact. Don't think so. Fey flu. Nope. Fey feast. Including yada yada, they're not dangerous, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else if its continued presence can attract other household pests such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Okay. Desk hob. Common hob. Nope. Cockroaches. Cellar growth. Cellar grotto? Spontaneously in cellars and basements. Will often report bad smelling coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, or related pests. He didn't say none of that. Carpenter ants, carbon monoxide, black mold, bees, bed teeth, bed bugs. Oh crap, we've reached the top of the list and I can't think of anything! Okay, I think we're gonna have to pause this one and go for a commercial break while I ponder about what it could possibly be. Gaping hole in his kitchen. No idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. Carpenter ants? I thought it was carpenter ants, but they don't leave. Pests sometimes report a giant rustling sound coming from their walls as ants built their nests. It doesn't fit enough, and I already messed up by picking carpenter ants. So I'm a bit skittish myself when it comes to selecting those things. What are wood secretions? Known to drip from wood materials, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Deadly to humans, translation... Okay. No. Okay, that's not it. The ads! They come! They invade! It's true! It's true! Let's go deal with them before we deal with this. Pause! Transition! Good job, gang. Welcome back, everybody, and hello, Pro Kid. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Apologies for the slightly longer break. I had things to tend to. And I am no closer to figuring out what is up. All is well. Things have been progressing quite nicely this week. I hope life has treated you good as well. Ah. Forgot that the auto thing is still on. Oops. Oopsie daisies. I immediately messed up. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Ayo. Well, could you hear the... Oh. We're dealing with articles and things and freakish holes being grown into this guy's house. Stepping around big wooden splinters, there's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen. I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. Freaky! It is absolutely freaky. And I have no earthly clue what it could possibly be. This is a very tough one. It's not bees. Cellar, again, is he hallucinating due to carbon monoxide poisoning? Report headaches, dizzying. Hopefully not. I left the music for this. Fey flu. That's not it. Fey feast. Is it something Fey related, possibly? I don't think it is. Stair slug, tea sprite. No. Termites, ticks, toilet hob. Travel gnome? Is it one of the iconic gnomes? Surely not. Wood secretions, wine sprite. Nope. Whistling fungi. Attic gnome, bed bugs, bed teeth, bees, black mold, bogart. No. Carbon monoxide. The Fae are lovely, always willing to trade names and whatnot, absolutely. Never trust a Fae when they ask you what your name is. They steal that shit immediately. Carpenter ants. Especially with these. Building a cellar grotto. Spontaneously, homeowners often report bad smell. May I have your name? How much? Exactly. Know the price of your name. It is quite expensive. Known for its dark, damp environment, simply residue, dripping, stretching, strange glows coming from the... I hate ants and spiders. That is big and that is small. I agree. There's a ton of warnings that this game has in the options menu. If any of these strike your fancy, I can very much tick them. Many people dislike such creatures. It's true, it's true. Cockroaches, not cockroaches. Common hob, desk hob, fey feast. Consumed immediately. Sign of hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. Edible food substances. Cornmeal, various species of fungi. Ugh. False artifact. False beet. False rosebush. Appearance of a red rosebush. These creatures have 2 small humanoid feet. Homeowners' diet consists of small mammals. They are known to feast on and effective hunters, efficient hunters. What's your offer? That's it. I'm getting me mallet. It will move on to a new territory on its own. Floor roots. Upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Spotted quickly, known to strangling hazards. Fracture hob, frozen pipes, gopher, horde, housefly, house fires. What makes giant holes appear? I do not understand. Holes over my freaking house. Freaking holes. Stepping around big wooden splinters, there's no telling how much damage there is. I've gotten this big gaping one in my kitchen. I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing the mess. I need help bad. Holes all over my freaking house. Entry inaccessible. Lamp sprite. Causing burning smell in the home. Nope. Memory wisp. Mice. Mirror nymph. Mole. Known for living in deep burrows. Look like volcano-shaped mounds. They are known to eat insects. Night gnome. Portal raccoon. Seedling. That's a gardener's type ding. Ting. Ding ding ding. Report slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. Beneficial to the household, such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue leave behind yada yada. T-sprite. They are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Termites. Squeaky floorboards. Ticks. Toilet hob. Travel gnome. To be honest, if I see fire in school and the teacher says calm down and don't run, just walk, like I'm just jump out the window or run so fast out the school, that's called panicking. The best safety measure is to have previously asked someone else for their name in the past. When the Fae asks you for yours, you can barter, then give them one that you were given before. That is yours. Oh, I get it. What's your name? Which one? I own many names. I have no earthly idea what to give Kyle as a piece of advice in this situation. A lot of holes. Big gaping one in my kitchen. I honestly can't think for the life of me what it could be. Flooding, fires, it's not a Bogart. Scamming the Fae, could also make an internet profile fitted with shit and then trade that. Could also do that as well. Brief sleeping schedule, sharper and left untreated, infections and open wounds. I also need help. You have quite the sticky pickle, and I have no idea what to answer you. Do they intentionally give me things with inaccessible entries just to force me to fuck up? The game can't be that cruel, can it? Surely not, that would be so unfair. Surely they wouldn't do that to me. Consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Homeowners with termite infestation, peeling paint, small holes in drywall, or squeaky floorboards. Removed using common pesticides. Seedling. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Pipe hob. Night gnome, pipe growth, night wisp, mirror nymph, memory wisp, laundry gnome, lamp sprite, house spider. The horde. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Common household refuse. Tendency to store vast quantity of trash in the home makes them prone to spreading disease, rotten food, use syringes. Horde will continue to gather treasures indefinitely. Nope, that's not it. Homeowners, when they choose to burrow on their properly, commonly damaging gardens, capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases, such as rabies. But the gopher couldn't eat the guy's dog! Is there a pit hole entry? Do you see, that's the thing, there isn't! That's the thing that's making me think that I'm set up for failure here, because there is no giant hole-creating monster that is capable of eating dogs! Floor roots? He didn't mention any roots. False artifact, false beat, fey feast. If only I had a search term where I could Google all the fey things. Cellar growths. Such as homeowners, commonly slimy residue, sound of dripping, strange glows. Smell coming from the basement. Carpenter ants. Bats? He didn't say the dog was eaten, could have fallen into the deep, deep, deep hole. It is true that I am making a false assertion there, you are correct. The problem is that I have nothing to go on here. It's something that causes massive freaking holes. Wooden splinters. The dog... Oh, you smarty pants. You just turned on the light bulb in my brain. You just turned the light bulb in my brain. It's even the, rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their home. You are absolutely on the money there. He never reports his pet being the one that's digging because he can't find her. The goblin is the culprit. Not directly harmful, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Oh, there's nothing else it could possibly be. You raised... yeah, of course it is the unicorn fungi. What else could make such giant holes? It is the unicorn fungi. Obviously, it possessed the dog to dig all those holes. I think you did make a smart. It makes complete sense. I think it makes absolute sense for it to be the unicorn fungi. We'll find out on the next day. Unicorn fun dog. Ah. Prevent unicorn fungi from developing. Regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. Of course, it wasn't the dog that was eaten by the whole person. The dog is the whole person. Absolutely makes complete sense.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room.
It's a bat.
Back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there.
What?
What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Sure. Gosh darn nursery. What do you mean a gosh darn nursery? Can somebody explain to me what a nursery is? Because I think a nursery is something like a medical center that feeds babies. Where the hell's the connection between soil and plants and a nursery? Place for baby plants. Oh. Saplings and... okay. That's what a nursery is, okay. Noted. So it's a plant-based thing. Is it a seedling? Burrowing outdoor plants or gardens, feeding off roots or nearby weeds. I don't think it is. Could it be a portal causing... Actually, why? Hold on. Covered in soil and plants looks like a gosh darn nursery. Nursery can be a place for plants or plant bed. Ah. Many small holes, caps frequently grow in dry wall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi. She's not reporting any noises, though. Bad rug. So she has a very aggressive mold. So could it be a... floor root? Known to grow upwards and wrap themselves around various objects. Grow slow enough that they serve very little danger. If not spotted quickly, they're known for strangling hazards. Okay, I don't think that's what it is. Floor roots seem very subtle, so I don't think it's that. Desk hob. No, cockroach. Cellar growth. Known dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report slimy residue, sound of dripping or stretching, strange glows. None of that, she reported. She's reported a massive influx of plant life. Smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home. Hydration, it shall be done in your name, ProKid36. Soon as I put things in my glass, in my mug of mugs. There we are. Hydration has been done in your name. Right. Homeowners with cellar grottos often report a bad smell. Okay, that's not it. Bogart, black mold, bed bugs, bat, attic gnome. It's not a laundry gnome. Go for it. The Horde! Could they be hoarding plant life? My living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug? An invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect common household refuse. Does plant life count as common household refuse? Vast quantities of trash in the home to make them prone for spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards. Okay. So it's not the Horde! 'Tis not the Horde. Memory wisp, mirror nymph, mole, night gnome, night wisp. Alright, those things. Pipe growth. No. Portal. Could it be a portal? Oh, you think you know? Homeowners discovered most commonly in basement no. Portals frequently report cold drafts. She's reported none of that. Basically, things have magically... plant life has magically inhabited her home. I always think, how could they get these pictures? I mean... They probably have had instances where they sent a team out to fix the issue and then they took pictures to report on. I mean, in that same train of thought, how do they know what these are and how to combat them? When you say you think you know, you're not gonna share, are you? I'm left to my own devices. Sometimes formed from wood and mistreated, known to drip wooden materials such as furniture, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Deadly. The humans causing rapid translation of flesh if ingested. They have a double space here. Do you see they have a double space? That's an error. They have a double space on this sentence. How dare they? Tea sprite. Subspecies feed off of tea and tea leaf residue, and tea sprites leaf-like droppings and sound of fluttering near kitchens. Memory wisp, laundry gnome. Room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. Oh, could it be a type of hob? Could it be some sort of garden variety hob that's bringing plants in? Fracture hob, floor roots, false bush, false beet, False artifact, fey flu, fey feast, desk hob, common hob. No, but the thing is that hobs, the shtick with hobs is they clean, they don't dirt. I'm lost on this one.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from
Boo! I have been spooked!
turning into a disaster not 24 hours later, and my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
And my house is already turning into a disaster, not 24-hour. My living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. Damn those plants. Where's the plants? Wine sprite. Small, large-eyed winged creatures with a translucent skin that often appears in red wine they are feeding. They have a long proboscis. Whistling fungi. That's not it. Small holes, frequently gaps and cracks, and reported dissonant whistling. Oh! My brain just turned on. I think my text has gotten small. It has. I'm pretty sure I know now that he went over with other potential ones and ruled them out. I see which one it is. It's the travel gnome, obviously. And literally, back from vacation. It's the travel gnome. Travel gnomes are highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers. This is an unsuspecting traveler. To introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes. Perfectly describes this. Leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a new variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. It is... Okay, now I can't read that. That's a bunch of squares, pro kid. Can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter a travel gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it will wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their household to create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage. Yup. This seems like the perfect fit, so that's what it is. Travel gnome. I knew it had to be a type of home or knob. Home or knob? A gnome or hob. Ah, that's a fun slip. Travel gnome. Where is it? Toilet. Travel gnome. Submit! That's my final answer. You've got an infestation of gnomes. Incoming call. Who could it be? This is a very long day. There's something in the water.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn...
Oh, I know what it is immediately.
All kinds of horrible noises.
Yep.
It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might
Don't worry, Larry, we've got you covered.
I'm feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Don't worry, you big baby. We're on the case. What is it? It is cellar grotto, I think. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell. It smells like a dam sewer, bad smell, coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Well, making all kinds of noises, it sounds like there might be a lot of water down there. Higher humidity. That's what it is. Oh, I can read that now. Hello, Pro Kid. It's me. I'm Bo. Basement. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Cellar grottos can be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Oh, I didn't read this part. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion, or consider utilizing HSH's grotto removal team. Okay. I assume his precious message was cool, but it's hard to read. Oh yeah, it could be cool, or just Bow again. Ah. Man's having fun discovering different fonts on the internet. This basement ain't in mint condition, it certainly isn't. Horrible noises. I think you can describe this as horrible noises. I think it's Cellar Grotto. Let's see if I'm wrong. Cellar Grotto. What else could it be? Another job well done, probably. Hey, accuracy 100%! We did it, gang! Accuracy 100%! Hell yeah! You reached the end of your scheduled work session for the day. 100%, baby! What is today? Thursday. Hell yeah. In-game days. I know it's Friday today. We're reaching Friday! 100% accuracy. Sick. Complete your 4th day on the job. Ah, I love it. Wait, what did it say about human DNA? Fascinating. Do not come into the hole. The hell? The hole is breach. Head, I repeat, the human hole is breach. It's Nis the Sephi here. I must Fernand know I knows him here. Yes, it does, Mike. It does know you're there. Hey, Deltor can do the thing too. Beautiful. Quite beautiful. Right. Have you played the new Elden Ring, the new one? I have played the new Elden Ring, the new one. It's quite nice. I rather enjoy it. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured, your additional labors will be recognized. No, they won't. No, they won't. They will not. Yay! Tamed river root. River root? That is very expensive. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Tamed River Root. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, the river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle, high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Root in for you. Aw, that's adorable. Keep up the great work, employee. Cool. It's Friday, Friday. Finally, the day is today. It's Friday. Let's do a Friday, everybody. To begin shift, please clock in below. Have you heard about Pro Kid 36? The one kid that's pro? And is 36 years old? No entry selected. Time to get a call in from the manager. Oh god, I got flashback of guy whose mind exploded and died in this game. It looks like it. Yes! The radar rate of stream at 1 static grams. Sam. Was the unicorn mushroom correct? I hope so. I hope the unicorn mushroom. We'll find out now because it's day. Oh yeah. Oh right, odd bloke. 100% accuracy. It was right. You were right. You guessed it. You were right. It was 100% accuracy. So yes, the mushroom was correct. I got 100% on the last day. So we guessed all of it. All of it was guessed successfully. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee. She is insane. I think this necklace is controlling her, to be honest with you. The Last of Us, but dog was correct. Yes! The dog was correct. Permissions have been updated. New things! Animation! Animations are any miniature...
There were Satan worshippers in my shed.
I don't think so.
It might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults.
How dare you?
These days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed.
Oh.
Fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Oh, you poor woman.
Please hold.
I believe the problem with her is the false rose bush. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children, like her. False rose bushes pose incredible danger to homeowners with children or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk, and they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. Chad, I think I see the fog from Dead by Daylight in my basement. Oh, you should check up on that. I hope the pupper is alright now. Well, I mean, if we look at the thing for the unicorn fungi, after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically, if removal needs expediting. To prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. So, it will go away on its own, so the dog will live. The pupper will survive. Unfortunately, this woman's child has been eaten. I think so, anyway. Where's the false bush? False rose bush. So, the way to beat this game is you need to read all the articles carefully and thoroughly, and remember things. Plant-like creatures that most commonly take on yada yada. To remove a false rose bush from the garden they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period. If a false rose bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move to a new territory on its own. Now, the problem with all of this is she's talking about Satan worshippers. I think no good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults, they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Oh, it's this thing digesting. It's a classic satanic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get my godless teens off... get these godless teens off my property. Ugh. Okay. So, the thing about the rose bushes doesn't describe anything. Fascinating. Okay, so I'm thinking false rose bush because I haven't read all the other articles, so let's read all the other articles. It is safe. It is extremely safe. Right, animation. Animations are very miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes, or VTubers, that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of a more dangerous activity. In these cases, it is advised to contact HSH's Pest Removal Services. It is not safe. Whatever you see, Mimic, pull out AK-47 and shoot the heck out of the Mimic. I love AK-47s. They are an iconic gun, and I like the wood that they have. Very nice design. Right. Counter-Strike 1.6, represent. Attic gnome. Already know about the attic gnome. Animation takes time. I agree. Closet labyrinth. Closet labyrinths are large twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or are left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or sounds of distant cries coming from their closet. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. Rich people problems. It's basically designed to eat the rich. I love this thing already. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. Domain expansion, closet labyrinth. If a closet labyrinth is discovered, it is advised to lock or blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry and diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. It is absolutely vital to a closet labyrinth be removed from a home. If it is absolutely vital a closet labyrinth be removed from a home, it is advised to utilize HSH's labyrinth removal team. This is why you go around with a sledgehammer. Right, Dreamweaver. Ooh. Dreamweavers are large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. Those with arachnophobia, beware. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. To remove a Dreamweaver from the household, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. Dreamweavers will often attempt to include sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with a sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. Fascinating. I wonder if there will ever be another game in this universe where you go around and have to remove labyrinths and other entities. Would be fun. That would be fun, where you're basically playing as a pest removal service, but it's these things. Actually, that's a really good idea for a game. Somebody write that down and make the game. And then I'll play it and chill it on the stream. False flower. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common house plants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. Okay, that's fun. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. False flowers are not to be disturbed once they have taken root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. How about gun? We talked about an AK-47 earlier. I feel like it's a very good solution to this thing. Kobold! Ooh, dog pupper! Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. I find it very interesting that depending on which media you consume, kobolds are either small humanoid dog creatures or small humanoid lizard creatures. There is a popular 5e game variation known as Tales of the Valiant, and in that one the kobolds are lizards. But in things like this game and Dungeon Meshi, kobolds are dogs. And I wonder which one is the true one. Are kobolds dogs, or are kobolds lizard people? Dragonkin? I don't know. I'd love to read on it, but I keep forgetting to. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out to violently protect their homes. Causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not enter a kobold's domain. Pest removal service. Right. Rain nymph. That's a really good... Remember the developers making love... Wait, hold on. Remember the developers are making I love to sell it to the guy who's nice place. Up dogs, not just lizards. Keep forgetting they are also dogs. I agree. Yes. Right. Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Oh, so they're vampires. Delete that mess. It's 3 messages in one. It is! It very much is. I will keep it for posterity. The floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Rain nymphs are very preventable in that their pleas to be let inside can simply be ignored. It is advised to stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and threats. Okay. Soap sprite. Of what? Soap sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to Pink's bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Soap sprites, despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as the Fey flu to humans who handle them, making them a serious household hazard. Soap sprites are easy to remove and dispose of by way of tongs and other grabbing utensils. Identifying soap sprites can be difficult, so it is recommended to not keep any bars of soap in the household to ensure they can be identified and removed as soon as possible. Oh, here we go. Sprig tree. What the... Oh. Sprig trees are rapidly growing tree-like organism. Hold on, let me breathe. That takes root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Fascinating. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected, and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. There is no cure for a sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined while any others occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them under any circumstance. Yep, okay. So... I didn't know about this entry, which is why, with my lack of information, I assumed it was a false rosebush. But no, it's a sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined while any others occupy the household, should vacate the premises immediately, do not touch, begin looking for a new home, and arrange any funeral services as needed for the affected individual. Your son is a tree. My condolences. Trash gnome. Sprig vines. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. I wonder what entry inaccessible is between soap sprite and sprig tree. I wonder. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own and can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry. Such in the case of floors, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. Sprig vines will continue to grow as long as the spriggan that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. And the last new entry is Trash Gnome. Ooh, look at that. It looks like a raccoon. Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes. Oh yeah, those are eyes. I thought those were ears like a raccoon, but no, those are eyes. With large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Ew. Trash gnomes are highly territorial once homed. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose. You don't want a trash gnome to bite your nose off now, do you? While attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from the receptacle. They are also capable of spreading deadly diseases to humans, such as rabies or tetanus. To prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two, as their noses are highly sensitive to the smell. To remove a trash gnome permanently, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services. Ah, your son is dead. Sprig tree. Here you go. Black substance, tree indoors, enjoy the suffering. Oh, I love how few entries we have left. I love it when I'm playing with a full deck. This is so fun. This is so nice. The deductions are here. I'm so glad Thursday went well. I hope today goes well as well. Well. Hey, Bowen, if you ever see a chat from me that's garbled mess, just please ignore it. My tech problems are many, and my embarrassment grows. I mean, no worries. I thought you were doing a bit, to be honest with you.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening.
Okay.
I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning,
Question mark?
I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Common hob? Hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. Well, I mean, it could also be a trash gnome. Rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur. Okay. Report the smell of rotten eggs, large crunching sounds at night. Clattering? I wish it was just a bit. I feel like a fool when it happens. I mean, no worries. The spacebar. Have I ever told you the story about how the most angry I've ever gotten at a video game was when I was playing For Honor and the spacebar on my keyboard couldn't work because it was a common issue with Corsair keyboards, and I got so mad I pulled out the spacebar, not the actual key itself, but the spacebar plastic shroud button, and I basically broke it in half with my hands and threw away the keyboard. I didn't throw away the keyboard in that instance. I threw away the smashed, broken spacebar key in half. Button in half. And then I disposed of it, disposed of the keyboard in the trash can. But, technical issues happen, don't worry. Yesterday, I was at a bar, and I thought the people that I was going to the bar with showed up, and I started waving at them. Turns out that crowd of people was people I didn't know in any way, shape, or form. And I was just waving at strangers, and they were staring at me and awkwardly waving back. We didn't know each other, but I'm not very good with the eyesight, and I get very anxious when recognizing people's faces, so I just assumed it was the person that I was gonna go to the bar with, but it wasn't. So, it happens. It's embarrassing, but things occur. We learn things. It's not a point of embarrassment, it's a point of knowledge. You will learn to be better for the next time. The really odd blokes, really odd technical problems. See, it's really nice, because when you have, capitalizations, it's easier to read, even if there's no space bars. Let me try to read that sentence, actually. Remember the developers... Okay, the developers are making I love those little guys But since I play D&D, I keep forgetting they are also dogs, not just lizards. Ah, there we go. I managed to read that message successfully. Hell yeah. Right, anyway. Short story is, every night hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. So it is a hob. It's a type of hob, but what kind of hob? It can't be as simple as a common hob, can it? It is a kitchen. Is such a thing as a kitchen hob a thing that exists? K. Where's the letter K? Kobold, no. Common hob? Common hobs, most common species of hobs found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with grey burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and any common sticky substances around floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Hobs are not dangerous to humans. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Thank you for the hydration. It is very much necessary. Ooh. Ah. I have hydrated in your name, O Skull. And I have breathed in your name as well. I live and breathe in the name of O Skull. Right. Bones, everybody, bones. Leaves their own once nested in home. Instead, one should make measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream milk. Oh no, I've been having so much fun with this game, I couldn't even... Oh, that's really unfortunate. Can I... Oh, is there a way to... Oh no. That wasn't turned on before. Ah. Oh, it's a CRT filter. That's what it's called. I was having so much fun, I didn't look at the time. I didn't even... I need to figure out what to do with my life now. I've been presented with problems. Problems of a third kind, of a nature of unknowns. Well, I have been feeling like I've run out of talkie juice, ironically enough, but yapping for 4 hours can do that to a man, even if it's just reading. It's yapping all the same. The issue arises from the fact that can I exit menu, progress will be lost. Yeah, we can restart, so we're doing Friday next time. Logging in user, guest 036. Security, human DNA confirmed, okay. Okay, so that's what happened. I'm fine with that, right. I mean, we left on a really good note where Thursday was an 100% day, so I'm pretty happy with that. Log out! Log out turns off the game, that makes sense. Cool! Cool. So that's Home Safety Hotline, expected to happen again, very much to be continued. That was a lot of fun, I very much enjoyed my time with that game. That was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Alright, so... Duh. And now we're over here. I just love it when VLC does beautiful things. Hell yeah, now we're over on this side. This was fun, thank you. I love this game, actually. Yeah, I love this game too. It's basically like my SCP reading stream, but it's been turned into a game where you have to read the articles and then properly guess what article the people on the hotline are talking about. It is a brilliant and perfect game. It's such a small concept, but it is so, like, it's so brilliant. It's a small idea, but it's a brilliant execution. Just the analog horror is the cherry on top. Ah! Ah! I need more water, actually. Yeah, that's a perfect way to say it. Legally distinct interactive SCP. It is the perfect way to say that. Ah! Right. Back just in time for me to say goodbye. Right, so that was a load of fun. Expect it to happen again in the future. I might rethink the thing I said about the break, because I had a lot of fun with that and I kind of want to play it again, but I think I'd probably take a break anyway next week, so... More like an analog horror game? Yes! It's a brilliant analog horror game. Very much enjoyed it. I'll continue playing it next time I stream, whenever that will be. We'll find out. Be informed on the Blue Sky. Whenever I'm offline, my schedule is uploaded in the background of the Twitch Twitch video player, YouTube, Discord, all those good things. And Twitch schedule. Twitch schedule as well, that is also a thing, so keep that in mind. The spinning is happening everywhere. Now let's find out what the hell we're doing with ourselves in terms of finding somebody to raid a Rooney. Look at the bones, the tenacity. It's wonderful. Ah. The hand tracking disappears behind my head, which is unfortunate, right? Clicking on twitch.tv. What do we have to raid for me? Fascinating. Thanks for a great stream. Thank you for being here. It's very much a pleasure. It was absolutely, like, it was just really enjoyable. Right. How much blood do you need to forge a blade from the blood of your enemies? Not that much, honestly. A single enemy has enough blood for an entire sword, so... You can make a great sword out of somebody's collected blood, I think. Of course, I'm not a blacksmith, but I could wager to assume that a long sword would be no problem. Time to get the compactor, kids! Right. Is anybody else playing Home Safety Hotline? Let's find out. Is it just me? It's just me! I'm the only one here! Oh, how unfortunate. Right. Oh, well, somebody's being very clever with these tactics. But hey, very clever tactics. Very clever tactics. But hey, let's show that those tactics work. So, I'm gonna raid a random person. I was planning on it, but no, we're raiding into somebody who was here at the beginning. If I could... Is it Herionyx? I'm bad at name pronunciation, so hopefully that's what their name is. They were here before, so might as well go into them since I have nothing... Oh, I was planning on raiding somebody who was also playing Home Safety Hotline. Oh, I misspelled their name! Oops. Okay, now it functions. Excellent. Excelente, muy excelente. So we're gonna go into them. Raid messages at the top. Grab them while they're hot. If you're subscribed, if you're not subscribed. Have a great break. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Yay, raid! Right, so yeah. Next week, I will be taking my summer vacation. Yesterday was my 1-year anniversary, and to celebrate, I'm going on vacation. So, I will be back after a week's time, in which time we will find out what the future holds. Ouch, I burned myself. They were too hot. The swords can be quite heated. I do exude an amount of heat that you can see the glow on my face if I could use my index to point. Summer! It's summer, everybody! Summer noises! Right. Grab your rate message, and I shall see you out. Hopefully you will have a wonderful week. And until next we meet, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.